Okay. Discord notification is out. Still Baldur's Gate 3. Sorry, we killed another companion though. Fan art is on Saturday this week and might be a Saturday thing for the foreseeable future. Okay. There we go. Stream announcements. YouTube chat is here. Shart died. Yeah, she tripped and fell over a rock. The reason why fan art is being moved over to Saturdays is because a lot of it is Umineko themed. And Umineko is on Saturdays. So we don't want to have like spoilers for Umineko and everything on Friday and then go into Baldur's Gate 3. If there's a week where it's predominantly Baldur's Gate 3 fan art and not Umineko, then we'd probably do it on Friday again. It's a shame that there aren't any handrails in the Shadowfell. That's why it's called Shadowfell, because that's where she fell. Yep. I'm gonna sneeze. Watch out, Gatsby. Phew. Oh. Okay. Can I help you? What's up? Phew. Oh my god. Sorry. Have you learned to never give the weebs an inch because they will turn you on in the first crash out? I don't think so. I think I do give the weebs an inch. Watch out, Gatsby. Watch out. Watch out. Watch out, Gatsby. You can't be here. You're gonna knock over my coffee, bud. Go away. Go away. Go away. The reason I come across as very like dug in and stubborn when it comes to story stuff on stream is because I am. No, it's because I'm usually right. I have a track record of being correct whenever we have a big thing. The reason why, hold on, let me clarify that. I'm not usually right. My success rate is probably below, I don't know what it is, but it's probably below 50%. Maybe even much lower than that. I'm not usually right when it comes to story judgments and story quality judgments and like reactions to what's going on in a story, that sort of thing. However, I am usually right when it becomes an ordeal with chat, because the only reason it's become an ordeal with chat is because I think so strongly that I am right. Does that make sense? I pick my battles, and when I get to that mode where it's become like a big discussion point, it's because I think that I have enough evidence and enough examples and enough of a building of like an argument in my head that I am now like pretty sure that something is going on, and I'm pretty annoyed. And then if I get pushback, I now feel equipped to handle the pushback. Do you know what I mean? Whereas like yesterday, when we spoke about Shadowheart, like whether or not she had enough of did she say enough things in the temple to justify the fact that she seemed insecure and unsure what she wanted to do about her commitment to Shar. As soon as chat said to me, there are some lines like that in line, I was like, oh, okay, I just don't remember them. I'm not gonna sit here for another hour now and argue like, no, fuck you, she didn't say enough. I would just say I don't remember that, but like maybe you're right. Like I'm not gonna dig in and do that battle, and it didn't turn into a bigger deal, right? Because I'm not sure of it. I don't know. Like that happens all the time, and people don't remember that, including me, because it's so quick and it's over it's brief. It's over so quickly, right? Whereas when it comes to the big ordeal, like Sprinklergate, Danganronpa V3, I'm sure something happened in Danganronpa 2, and we just don't remember it either. The Persona 5 big plot hole discussion, the Persona 3 bullcrap. I was correct in those instances, although Sprinklergate is going to be the most contentious out of all of them. I was correct in those instances. That does not mean that the story is bad. As this doesn't mean not I'm correct. The story is bad. Like it's like that's a qualitative, subjective judgment. But I was correct that there was issues with those at least that may not bother you, but those issues do exist. Like, and it still turned into these big ordeals that we have, like the similar one that we're going with Umineko right now. Yeah. So I don't know. I just know that when we get like this, it's hard to communicate. How are you doing? Pretty intense streaming schedule last weekend. It's kind of been nice. I only really feel like myself lately when I'm streaming. So, yeah. I mostly agree with or understand your perspective, but I feel like your initial reaction is always an explosion, which ends up adding to the flames. I'm a streamer though, man. Like I understand that it might not be good in a vacuum, but like if I was in like polite company or private discussion, or if I was making a video, or just like I was just sitting here on my own. At the end of Final Fantasy 16, I wouldn't be saying, this is a dog shit story. Oh my god, I can't believe how bad this was. I can't believe, like, oh my god, like this is like an embarrassing. Like, I wouldn't be saying that. Like, obviously, I'm trying to be entertaining. I'm trying to be like come across as like, hey, here's the internal monologue. I do feel those things. I'm not being completely performative. Like, that is how I feel. But at the same time, like, I'm also talking in a room by myself into a microphone and have no verbal feedback or anything like that too. Like, I'm trying to fill silence. I'm trying to fill air. I'm trying to be like, hey, like I'm passionate about this, and I am passionate about it. But at the same time, it's there's no way to talk into a microphone with no one answering you back without it being at least a little performative. Like, it's not possible. Sorry. That doesn't mean it's not sincere, but like, yeah, like, so I don't know. Maybe I could do better with being less explosive, but I haven't watched the Umineko part back. I don't think I was that explosive. Like, I don't know. Someone told me that like I was like stopping it constantly to just rip it apart. I don't think this was happening. Like, apparently I've been like that the whole entire episode. I barely think I reacted to the story when Mouse was on with me on last Saturday. So I don't know. I just don't think that's true. You're wrong. If you're polite as you are in your videos, there would be no fighting. That's why all your video comment sections are extremely friendly and charitable, full of good faith discussions. Yeah, there's that side of it too. Yeah, it doesn't really matter, I have a window that's not set up properly. Where is it? Umi fans are just sensitive people that are describing it as a screaming tantrum. They're actually saying, I don't think this is unique to Umi fans, actually. I think this is just something that people like to do online, is to paint your opposition as being a lot more like emotionally vulnerable, and then make fun of them for it. It's happened on Twitter a couple times as well. Also, now I was gonna say this on Saturday, but let's say it today instead, because we're speaking about it again. Umi fans, the majority of you are like not going onto the forums or whatever, into the channel discussions and causing a fuss, are not insulting me or each other, are not insulting the community at large, are not insulting Ryukishi, are being really calm, content, just watching along with it. I'm sorry that you're getting lumped in and catching strays with the rest of it. The same with my community. I'm sorry that the people that a lot of people are criticizing my community. Most of my community doesn't even talk. So again, I'm sorry that you're like caught in the crossfire and may feel like a sense of ownership to like a minority group that is making it a lot worse than it is. Yeah, I know that sucks, and I'm sorry. I try to keep that in mind, but it's also very difficult to just not think that the communities at large are the only ones that you're interacting with, because that's the only ones that are there, right? Like, that's the only ones you can see and hear. But that's not true. There's a lot of people there that just don't interact at all. That who knows what they agree or disagree with, you know? Like, usually the vocal minority is representative of some larger minority. That's usually a majority. That's usually what happens, because most people don't talk. But that doesn't mean that they would be talking the same way, or they feel as strongly about it, or being as toxic about it, right? It was interesting to see you say episode 5 is slow paced and horrifically boring. Remember when I read it, it was like, finally up after episode 4, we have something fast paced and filled with things going on. This is great. We really differ in our way in first reading. I guess we value things different things. God, the lolly design sucked though. Okay, so in terms of like moving from scene to scene, it hasn't been that slow paced. But because I think everything that's happening, well, not everything, because I think most of the things that are happening in episode 5 are a waste of time. The pacing is suffering, because it's like, okay, there's pacing is not just how quickly we're moving from scene to scene. It's the density of information that is being provided that is worthwhile. And so far, I feel like the density of information that has been worthwhile is the lowest it has ever been in any of the episodes ever. It is incredibly bare bones with anything that you can like even trust. So yeah, that's why I say the pacing is low. Or bad. So if you're looking at purely at like the pace that we are getting through scenes, the pacing is probably the best that it's been. Yeah, that's I don't know. The last scene was pretty slow. I don't know. We're still talking about Umineko. Let's get Bandel and stuff on the screen. I feel like I need to sneeze. Why no Discord ping? I missed the first 10 minutes. Literally unwatchable. I did do a Discord ping. It's there. Low density of information being provided. This is training for 100 lines. Oh no, is it like that? Oh no, no. I had the exact same opinion as you at this point, and I was even more angry and disappointed. I do think it gets better, but I thought I was mad at the time because everyone says 5 is the best. That happens sometimes, yeah. I value different things in stories than most people, I think. I didn't realize how unusual my perspective and tastes are, I guess, when it comes to this sort of thing, until I started making videos and interacting with like people via streams. I think that's probably why I get called a contrarian a lot, even though I'm like demonstrably not, because most things that most people like, I also like. Most things that people don't like, I also don't like. Like, you can see a track record of videos on the channel. Even the games that I'm like, this is not as good as I think everyone else is saying it, I still like those games. Like, I still think Breath of the Wild's still like one of my game of the year that year, I think. So did Elden Ring. Like, those games are still really, really good. I just think they just have some problems with it. And I think that's where the disconnect is that I really like to focus on the flaws of things that I like. I also like to really focus on the good things of things that I don't like, as like a thought exercise. But then there's also like some tastes and values that I have are misaligned, or not misaligned, because that implies that there should be alignment, and there shouldn't be. It doesn't have to be. Like, I just value things differently than a lot of people. Does not mean that my values are more important. They are to me, obviously, because I'm me. Or better, they're probably worse actually. But like, it's just, yeah, it's just how it is. When you get to the bits message that starts with +2, know that it was a first-time chatter. Okay. I will try to remember. Oh, I see it. Oh my god, that's a lot of bits. Holy shit. Thank you, General Ultimax, for cheering Leon amount of bits. +2 to my favorite father figure and hentai streaming service. Wait, what? Okay. That is a lot of bits. Oh my god. Okay, when you're saying that, are you like commentating on the fact that Crunchyroll is doing a promotion on Twitch at the moment, or are you saying that I'm the hentai streaming service because, you know, you get it vicariously through all of the anime games that we play? Why do you know that, Joe? Because it shows up on my chat when I start the streams. You know why? Bill Nye the hentai guy. Bill Nye was on Times Crossword Mini the other day. The other day. Shart acts fanatical at the beginning of a scene no matter what you said to her before. For some reason, they couldn't add variants of this crucial main story scene. Somehow, you need to know you could choose dialogue option without skill check to convince her, even though in the majority of cases, only skill check works. Even so, you convincing her to change her mind before in the game for some reason doesn't affect the skill check, making it easier or giving you advantage. Yeah, I think that that scene could have been handled better, and I do think that it's not completely unfair to think that you could try something else or that something else might work or that you could just reload. But for someone who's like dug in and just like into the idea that I'm not going to reload, I'm just going to let things happen, that scene was a little frustrating. But it could also be viewed as like, hey, it's really hard to shake someone out of their commitment to a religion. Sometimes things aren't going to be so easy and straightforward, and sometimes even though people have the best intentions, they're still going to have a fight. And if that fight goes strong enough, like it might come to blows. So I feel like it's in a way it's true to life, but I do think that with an infinite budget, those style that scene would have been entirely different at the beginning, depending on the conversations you had with her beforehand. But yeah, it is what it is. It's all right. It is a little unfortunate. I think maybe that's where an argument could come in that chat might be on board with having, which is that the fact that you can reload is like a supplementation for the infinite budget, because if you don't, like, it's a reload, explore a bunch of different options and be like, okay, what is exactly that could happen here, because like obviously they can't account for every single choice and every single what is it, what's the word I'm thinking of, something happened before, premise, something like that. I don't know what the word is I'm thinking of. Whereas a DM on that's doing Dungeons and Dragons live in front of you can account for that and can like change it on the fly and react to like character development, stuff like that. This is why Life is Strange is genius. I fucking hate to agree with you, but it is actually, like, Life is Strange Rewind is one of the best ways to have like a conversation system. Like it's fun to fuck with it. I actually agree with you. Like that's why all the other Life is Strange games weren't great, and like it's fucking crazy that Double Exposure didn't return to that system. Life is Strange 1 is actually pretty good for that. Yeah. Because yeah, canonical quick save function, because it doesn't make you feel like you're cheesing or metagaming. It feels like you're actually engaging with a system, but also, you know, you're insane. You're a crazy person in that. This is Her Story, which I have not played. Artwork. This is Gales of Darkness. Yeah, it's Pokemon. I don't know what this is. I have no idea what this is. What is this? What are these symbols? What are these runes? What is this? Oh, it's Dune. Oh, what are these dunes? It's Dune. It's Dune. Which one? This one? No. Spice Wars? Spice Wars. There was a game that I played growing up. It's the only Dune game I ever played. It was called Dune 2000, I think. And it was an RTS game. And it gave you like a region of Tatooine that you were on. And in that region, there was like, I don't know, like 10 to 20 maps that you could fight on. And you had to pick a faction at the beginning of the game, one of the three, and you had to like gain territory and invade different territories, and then you would have like an RTS round where you played on the map and you would win. But then later on, but the other factions would have a round too, and they could attack a territory that you already had, and they could take it back from you, and then you might have to like go and do the level again, that sort of thing. And I thought that was a really cool idea. I'm surprised that other RTS games didn't do something like that later. Like there was like a permanence to some of the things that you could do. It did get kind of tiring though, and I don't know. I don't think I ever finished that game. Isn't that Total War kind of? I think some of the later Total Wars are like that. Maybe the first ones. I've never really gotten into Total War. I'm not sure. I didn't really like it. I don't know why. RTS games used to be my favorite genre to play online. That's Total Annihilation. I played that a lot. Yeah, kind of missed that. Anyway, let's see. A Bandle, very hard. 1993, so I was 8. 300 million views. Wow, and it's still very hard? What the fuck is this? Anyway, can you hear it? I might need to go blow my nose. Yeah, you can hear it? Okay, chat's going away. I'm not getting it. It's making me think I know it though. What's that song where the whole music video is the girl just with a black screen behind her and she's just singing into the camera. What the fuck was that? I can't place that song. All right, what's this one? Nope. I'm not getting it. I'm not getting it. Oh, shit. What is this song? Okay, I'm starting to think I don't know it. Should we just go straight to Glorp? Are bells really gonna help? Oh god. Okay, alright, glort me. Holy shit, fucking embarrassing. No, you are my man. Is that it? I don't know the song's name. Fucking hell. Ah, shit. I don't know the name of the song. I don't know the name of the song. I think I know it now. Fucking. The strength of affection. Power of love. Power of love. Frankie Goes to Hollywood. It's not Frankie Goes to Hollywood. It's Celine Dion. It's Celine Dion. It is Celine Dion. Fucking hell. Oh my god. Fake Canadian. I know. Rouge of Love. Shout out guy in the chat that got it on 1, lol. Oh, on 1. Holy crap. Part of the 2%? Holy. Discount Canadian? That was fun. If X was a movie or a TV miniseries to better match its length, then I think it would be pretty good. The gameplay sections don't detract from that, so I think it's still great. This is The Last of Us, great and terrible games on YouTube. Again, it's broken. Why is it broken? I swear I heard Florence. You heard Florence's long lost sister that's in the bathroom.
To look at it another way, if The Last of Us was a movie or a TV miniseries to better match its length, then I think it would be pretty good. The gameplay sections don't.
God, I hate how I sound in that video. All right. Oh my God, Baby Joe. Yeah. Aged poorly. I thought Last of Us TV series was critically acclaimed and also fan acclaimed. People, yeah, I thought people loved it. Didn't it like win some awards and shit too? Wait, how old were you back then? 32, something like that. The reason why my voice sounds different in older videos is that I got a lot of feedback that I was too monotone, so I was trying to sound more emotional when I recorded some videos in that era. I was trying to sound happier, more upbeat, and it made me like brighten my voice a bit. I also would record for very long sessions, and at the end of it, my voice would be very drawn out. If you want an example of this, that chat like blew up at, go and play the witness video and like listen to the beginning and then skip to near the end, and you could hear how worn out and drained my voice is, and how it's like lost some of its bass by the end. But also, I don't think maybe my voice has just changed as I've gotten older. I have no idea. Maybe it's also a different microphone setup. I don't know. I sound like more. My voice is deeper today because like I'm a little congested right now. Gluten versus non-gluten. It might be some gluten too. I'm not sure. You went through puberty. I went through a second puberty after I lost my job at Blizzard. That's true. That's true. Now that you're an adult, your voice is always drawn out and tired. Yeah, that's true. All right, it's time for Time Guesser. Everyone's favorite. Here we go. I feel like I've seen this picture before. Arrivals, Incel Air, American, JFK. Okay, it's 2012. Okay, so this seems to be that some sort of event is happening, that a bunch of planes had to get redirected, and they're landing here. Whereas is this where they're coming from, or where they were meant to be going? Or is it just like this is like an airport somewhere where they just like to like, no, it's not that. This seems kind of dangerous. Okay. The Caribbean beer. The Caribbean beer. We're in the Caribbean. Where's the Caribbean again? Is the Caribbean down here? It's down here, right? It's somewhere around here. Where's the Caribbean? Okay, the Caribbean Sea is right here. Okay. I was right. I was right. Okay. I was right. Okay. I wasn't sure, but I was still right. Okay. I don't know where we are though. Do we want to guess Havana because of the song? Or do we want to go to Jamaica and be more in the middle of Caribbean? Jamaica's smaller than I thought it was. What the hell? Huh. Fucking hate that song. Do you like the version that is sung by one of those plastic chickens? Because that's pretty good too. Okay, I'm going Jamaica, and we're centrally located in the Caribbean. I'm going here. We'll see how it goes. Whoa, San Andreas. Oh man, look at that. Wait, hold on. It has an airport, and that airport seems to be close to the beach. Hold the phone. What do we think? Could it be right here? There's no way, right? There's no way? Is it? Beachgoers watching as an aircraft approaches for a low landing over Maho Beach in Sint Maarten. The island is famous for its low approach landings. Okay. This is a perfect example of why it's complete bullshit whenever there's like a sci-fi scientist scene in a movie and they're like, hold on, this is something that we barely understand, but like A kind of sounds like B, therefore there must be a connection, right? You know what? It's so crazy that it's just got to work. It wouldn't work. There's too many variables. Okay, anyway, what's this? Forksickring? Ardenel, Forksning, Salamonsko. All right, we're in like Norway or something like that. Oh, hold on, it might be like Iceland. Shit. Oh no, I don't know where we are. We're somewhere in this part of the world. I think we're somewhere in this part of the world. We almost always guess Denmark, and that's because it has a gateway to England. Sorry, gateway to Europe down here. It's like more centrally located, and it's a safer option. Okay, so what should we do instead? Should we be Chads and guess Sweden this time and go Stockholm? What do we think? What do we think? Is there a clue? Is there a clue somewhere? It's Norway, Joe? No way. How do you know? Can you tell from the pixels? And having seen many in your time? Okay, what year is it? Oh God. I think the 60s. I think it's 1961. I think it's 1961. I think it might be the 50s. I think it's 1960. I think that it is I think it's Norway because that's probably right, but I'm gonna go Stockholm. Because I would think it's this area, and I usually guess Denmark, and I just feel like guessing Sweden today. Here we go. Here we go. 80? What? What? A glass and homeware store on fire in Trondheim, Norway. The fire caused extensive damage and ultimately led to the total destruction of the building. 1980? Beautiful photo, but it is a beautiful photo. So, sorry, what was the tell that it was Norway instead of Sweden? Because chat really seems to know. Is it that is it because people did time guesser again today already? Or is there like, they just recognized like, is there like a difference in the language? The language? Okay. How is there so many people in chat that know the difference between Sweden and Norway language? Like just off the cuff, like with just a couple of words. I'm from Norway. Okay, well if you are from Norway, then that would make sense, yeah. It's called having culture, Joe. Alright, I'm sorry. 90% chat is Scandinavian, it turns out. That's true. Scandinavian weebs. All right. This is the Colosseum in Rome. And no one is going to convince me otherwise. Oh, hold on. It could be Las Vegas. It could be Las Vegas. Shit. Hold on. Massive bait. Massive bait saying it's the Colosseum. I really do think it's in Rome. I'm sorry, like if that's wrong. I'm going Rome. I'm going Rome. Where in Rome am I going? I'm going home. I'm going home. I thought the Colosseum was bigger. You think that, but once you go and see it, you're like, oh, that's all it is. What do you mean? This is huge. What are you talking about? This is a big ass building. It's probably not now, but like, who knows? Okay, people in chat are saying France. Okay, this is like what, 1990, 1992? The Coliseum is gigantic. This building is gigantic, chatter. What are you talking about? Look how big it is. Look at the cars in front of. Oh wait, hold on. Look at the cars. Oh shit. Okay, it's definitely okay. It might be the 80s again. I'm going 89. I'm going 89. Oh no, these cars maybe it is 9. I'm going back up to 92. What's up with the Swedish flags? This day, Sweden and Italy were having a fight, in the Colosseum, as is tradition for 1992. You're going up. I go. Really? Do you think so? Like Europe was like kind of like slow on the uptake when it came to getting cars that look more modern in my mind. Like these kind of cars, I remember seeing these kind of cars when I was growing up in Cardiff. So, like I'm assuming that the rest of Europe was similar, and that this could be like around the early 90s. That's what I think. Anyway, let's see. Oh my God, you were right, Chatter. You were right. Okay, at least it wasn't Milan. At least it wasn't Milan. A view outside the Verona Arena, the Roman amphitheater is an iconic symbol of the Venetian city alongside Romeo and Juliet. Man, give that Chatter a marble. That Chatter was right. Italy had domestic car manufacturing. Oh yeah, Italy used to make cars, didn't they? God damn it. Whereas Cardiff didn't make any of their own fucking cars, despite having car in the name. Fucking hell, that's true. I should remember that forever and ever. I won't. I've already forgotten it. All right, Kirali Foliam S Tenger Haujisai Palfi Terry I can't say that word. Rezen not the Sag. Okay. Is this restaurant or is it reservations or is it rendezvous? Foliam S Tango. Okay, my God, I'm gonna hurt myself if I keep trying. Okay. This makes me think of one of the world wars. Is this like during it, but in a place that wasn't having combat, or is it like in between and they're like doing some sort of like tour? Or is it on leave? Like what is this? What flag is that? I don't know what flag this is. Okay, there's an umlaut above the U and the O, and there's these fucking bullshits above the A and the E. Okay, so again, we're probably in this area of the world, but probably not as high up this time. This place seems to be the kind of place that's gonna enjoy their bratwurst, but I don't think it is Germany. I don't think it's France. I don't think it's Spain. Fucking hell. Poland? Hungarian? I wouldn't get Hungarian here. I would probably maybe go maybe Slovenia or like in this area here. I would probably maybe I'd just go Poland just for the Witcher reference. I don't know. Maybe I would go Austria because it's kind of like German, but it's not really German. It's like it sounds in that area to me. I would probably go Austria actually. Should I go Vienna? Usually I go the capitals. I feel like I'm cheating my way into being really close to Hungary now. I know that's where it is because chat's saying it, but this is what I think where I would go with. I'm going here. All right, what year is it? I'm gonna go. Oh my God. Huh. I don't know. Is this World War One or World War Two? Is it even one of the World War One World War like uniforms? Did they present very similarly? Maybe go like somewhere in between, like go 19 like 1930ish, something like that. Is it afterwards? Is it like some sort of like is it similar to the Berlin fucking segregation photograph we had the other day? Or is it I'm not sure. I'm going through I like my 30. I like my 30 guess. We're somewhere in the middle. Let's see. I'm going 30. Here we go. Here we go. Oh man. 43. Crowds posing for a photo with an officer in Budapest during the early 40s. Oh, it wasn't Hungary. It was Budapest. Man, chat was wrong. Holy fuck. Okay. All right, not bad. Okay, I'll take that. Not bad. Not bad. Astronaut Walter A. Sciarra Jr. Whoops. I don't... Oh my god. What the fuck? The Terminator's here. Holy shit. Texas State Optical, eyes examined, glasses fitted. All right, so it's Texas. Sometime in the 60s? Like, because astronaut, but not after the moon landing, maybe? So, like, fucking space program shit before, like, 1969? Somewhere in Texas? All right. Houston. Houston, we have a problem. Here we go. We're in Houston. It's Houston. Houston, 1965. Hold on. They might have just continued to parade astronauts around. This is a pretty big crowd and turnout for a parade for this sort of thing. Did America at large give a fuck about space until after we landed on the moon and beat the Russians, and then it's because we beat someone at something, then they suddenly started caring. I don't know. I'm saying we. I'm not American. When they started caring about something, like then they showed up. Yeah. Sorry, I just defaulted to the streamer we there. Yeah, Stolen Space Valley. Yeah, I'm sorry. Hey, Canada helped. Canada helped. I'm just hold on. I'm just getting like into character. Like I have to start like getting used to myself as an American after what's going on. Okay. I actually kind of feel like now it's after 1969 instead of before. This seems like a victory tour kind of thing. I'm going 71. I'm going 71. Here we go. And on my own head be it. Shit. God damn it. Astronaut Walter Sciarra riding in the back of a car during a welcome parade in Houston, Texas, just 3 months before his Mercury Atlas 8 mission, the 5th U.S. manned space flight that orbited Earth 6 times. Fuck. I should have trusted my initial instincts. Fuck. Oh, all right. Okay, it's above 30,000, so it's a passing grade, but I like it when I'm above 35,000. Fuck, man. All right, where did we lose points? We lost points here. We also lost points on distance here. We also lost some points on this one in terms of time, big time. Okay. Yeah. All right. Time for Scrandle. Bacon cheeseburger, steak and chips. Okay. Now, if I know anything from my previous time with Scrandle, left is the type of burger that Scrandle loves because it is this kind of bacon. It has like a fucking shitty ass fucking greasy fucking bun, and the cheese is melted and looks like this instead of looking like it does look pretty good. I'd eat this. Right looks like a better photograph though, and right looks just in red wine gravy, so it comes with a pint. This is a 65% burger. You know what? I think you're right, actually. Because of the quality of the photograph, it is going to be better than the one that had the pickle in it. I'm going to go a little higher, actually. I think it's 70, but I think this is going to be even higher than 70. I think this is going to be like an 88. This is going to be 70. This is going to be 88. Let's see. Wow. Holy shit. A little off on the right one. Okay. Pie, mash, and liquor. Popcorn, chicken, and curly fries in USA. Okay. I really like popcorn chicken. I can't eat it anymore, unfortunately. Left looks gross. It might be good, but it's kind of gross. I'm going right. Yep. Okay. Fan Village breakfast included in the per night cost, 200 pounds. Nothing on the left is exciting to eat, and it's hard to tell how much money it is. For 200 pounds, I would expect something a little better than this, so I don't really like it. So I'm going, and right looks really delicious. I'm going right. Yeah, this is so hard to judge on the left. Yep. I think a lot of people are voting for the one on the left are just considering it to be free. Sausage, okay, easiest ride of my life. Yeah, wow, that is way too high. That is way too high. What are we doing? What are we doing? All right, fish and chips versus not the absolute worst burger we've seen on Scrandal, but I also still can't believe it's not Scotland. I would eat right begrudgingly, but I would prefer left. Left for sure. Left for sure. Wow, that's also not. I feel like that should be higher compared to some of the other burgers we've seen before. Okay, I remember this one. People actually like the one on the left, even though the shrimp still have the shells on them or whatever. But right looks really good. Pork katsu with rice. That looks really good. I don't really like pork though. Pork is kind of like a divisive meat, isn't it? Pork is one of those like of the regular meats, like chicken, beef, fish, and pork. Like those are the four main meats that people eat in my culture. Turkey is obviously like pretty common as well, that sort of thing. Pork is the most divisive one of those four, is it not? Is it? Well, I mean, like this, like, a lot of people don't eat pork for religious reasons, but also a lot of people just don't like the thought of eating pork, and pork is like I don't know. Like usually pork is like lower on the list. You've never had good pork? I've had good pork. Like I'll eat pork. I just not my favorite. Why am I getting question marks for being right? I think it's still right though. Yep, it is. All right, lock in. We're on track for our third ever perfect scran. Hold on. Chicken strips, katsu chicken bowl. Oh fuck, it's over. It's anyone's scran. It's anyone's scran. Left looks pretty good. Not the best chicken strips I've ever seen. They're a bit strippy for me. They're not thick enough. But the batter looks pretty good. There seems like there's a lot of them too. Is there chips underneath or no? Right is the better photograph. It's more colorful. It's also chicken. It looks healthier for you. But where the fuck they get the chicken on the left from? Strathholm? What? I'm sorry. Are you suggesting that the chicken on the left looks so bad that it comes from Strathholm, the undead city that has been taken over in Eastern Plaguelands, in World of Warcraft, in fucking Azeroth? In the Eastern Kingdoms? What are you talking about? It looks diseased, yeah? My weeb, have you ever seen a chicken strip? What are you talking about? Left looks fine. Have you ever seen a chicken with clothes on? No, it doesn't? What? It's just crispy batter. What are you talking about? Left is a bit colorless. There are better chicken strips in the world, sure, but like it's fine. It looks okay. Left looks stale. What? Okay, I still think it's right. I think it's right. What country is this? Colombia? Yeah, Colombia. Chad's saying it. Okay. Okay, right. Oh, you know what? Maybe this is a way to learn flags through Scrandal. All right, I think it's right. See? 80, they're fine. Wow, that was close. Holy shit. All right, fish and chips with mushy peas. Ah, it's got the mushy peas debuff. Chicken curry and chips. Okay. All right. Believe it or not, it's anyone's scran. I don't give a fuck. I think right looks tasty. I know it's not visually presenting all that well. I think right probably tastes really good. Right, that chicken looks really tender. Like I feel like that would like be very flavorful. It's all mushed together with the flavor. I think right looks really fucking good. Left looks really good too. Like if there were no mushy peas, I think this would be an easy left for me. The chips look better. Right looks really good to me. Oh man. Fries look worse on the left. On the right. Yeah, the fries do look worse on the right. Yeah, I agree with you. The fries look way better on the left. They have some skin on them too. I like fries with skin on them. This fish looks really well done. Like crispy but not overdone. Like it probably has a really good texture to it. It's just the mushy peas debuff is the problem. Left is expensive. Left is over 10 pounds now, and that is when price starts to matter. However, it's 4 pieces of fish. It's 4 pieces. That's pretty good. Man City debuff. I didn't think of the Man City. Yeah, that's right. Mushy peas are on the side. Leave them be. Okay, so is this like salting the snail on Jads? Mushy peas are a debuff, but if it's in a container and not spread out all over the food, the debuff is now negated. That's true. It might be. That might be the case. Wait, true. Fuck it, go right. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. In it. Yeah, I know. I agree. However, we're just most of Twitter is not gonna get that, so we have to like keep that in mind when we're doing about the meta. I think it has to be left. I'm sorry. I think it has to be left. I'm gonna be so upset if it's right because right looks really good to me, but it has to be. It has to be left. It's anyone's scran. Oh my god. Okay, all right, lock in. Lock the fuck in. Give me 2 gimmies. 2 gimmies. All right. Chicken tikka kebab. What the fuck is going on here? With a pint? Oh fuck. Pulled pork sandwich. Fucking hell, we're screwed. We're screwed again. Easy right, and it's not an easy right. It's not an easy right. Hold on. Is the pint buff negated by the fact that it looks like piss water? Left looks kind of weird. Right? Left looks kind of weird. Right looks not the best cooked. Oh, it's Wales! Fucking hell. God damn it. It's the first Welsh on Scrandle, and I'm not gonna go. Wales debuff. It is a Wales debuff, that's true. If you don't know, I'm from Wales, like born in Wales. It's gotta be right. Right? It's gotta be right. Oh man, this would be a shitty one to lose it on. Oh. That is high. What? 75%? 75%? Okay, it's down to the wire. Fried chicken. Here we go. Fried chicken with mentaiko mayonnaise. And now I have to contend with people in chat that voted for they voted for high but not a perfect scran, and they don't want me to get a perfect scran because they want their points. Chicken burger and dirty fries. Okay, chicken burger and dirty fries. What is on the dirty fries? Price for each 550. Hold on. So this is 550 and this is 550. So both together, they're 11 quid. This is 420 fried chicken with mentaiko mayonnaise. Okay. What does that mean? I'd go Japan here. I think the left is better than the one on the right. Oh man. You only get 1 container left. It doesn't say that. It doesn't say that. You are right, but it doesn't say that. Wait, what? Hypothetically, if you just don't choose and close the tab, one chatter who bet 10 channel points wins, and it wins everything. What do you mean? What did they bet on? They bet on that we wouldn't even do Scrandle? Right looks like the more well-rounded meal, but you have to, it's 2 meals. It's 2 meals. It's twice the price. This isn't fair. We're comparing 2 meals. This is bullshit. Like, what is this fucking thing? Like, pick one, please. This is 2 meals versus 1. Okay. I'm choosing the middle of the Atlantic Ocean out of protest. All right. I'm going left. The cheese on those fries is bad. Crap, you're right. It's not even melted properly. It is bad. Yeah, I'm going left. Okay? 3, 2. When you go to the burger restaurant, do you count the meal as 2 meals because there's burger and fries? No, Baldur. I'm counting this as 2 meals because it says price for each down here. You have to buy these separately. Fucking like it's 2 meals. Whereas if you go in there and you get a burger and fry combo, it's one fucking thing. Like it's presented as the same thing. Whereas here you have to buy 2 separate items and put them together and just fucking photograph it. This is not the same thing at all. This is fucking bullshit. Anyway, left. Yeah. Perfect scran. 3rd time perfect scran. 3-time champion. Perfect scran. Yes. Fuck yes. I'm so happy when I get perfect scran. Man of the people. Scran of the people. Perfect scran. I'm pretty sure the neighbors upstairs just heard me shout perfect scran, and they're probably walking around going, what the fuck is a scran and why is it perfect? What's a Kerchie and why did they feed it to her? I think you can safely call yourself a Scram champion at this point. Congratulations. A Scrampion? Yeah? Am I? Can I be? What, can we stop doing Scrandle now? 3 perfect Scrans? Whoa. 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 Editor's note, that means perfect Scran. Scrandle is generally the best part of the street. Scrandle is pretty fun. I feel like chat likes Scrandle the most out of all of them because we all get to judge each other for our food opinions. And there's nothing more universally applicable than like, what the fuck, you'd eat that? Yeah, of course I would. You wouldn't eat that? No, fuck you. Like it's like you get to be mad at each other without it being escalating to a big fucking fight. At least most of the time. Yeah. Okay. We're down here. Fucking hell. Oh man.
Walk in death.
Jaheira, let's go. Jaheira? Oh shit.
I stand ready to reinforce, if you need it.
Then consider yourself part of the pack.
So I shall. Now let's run a hunt.
Oh, okay. How did this happen? We put our hand in a wall, and it like sucked us down here. Seeing as Baldur's Gate 3 and Alan Wake 2 were the front runners for Game of the Year 2023, so far, which do you feel is better to you?
Open up.
I'd probably give it to Baldur's Gate 3. It is the more impressive game overall in all different ways, but the writing in Alan Wake 2 is better. And I really appreciate, like, oh, you know what? I don't know. Okay, I don't know. Alan Wake 2's writing is really good. Visually is really good. I love Saga so much. Saga is probably one of my favorite characters that we've ever had on the stream, period. Never mind that year, just period. I love Saga so goddamn much. It was so refreshing to have that kind of character, and it didn't come across as like forced or cheesy or whatever. Like, you know, Saga is Erica done right. Oh my god, I love Saga. So I don't know, like, I'd probably still give it to Baldur's Gate 3 just a little bit. I don't know, maybe. Liza P is still my game of the year for that so far. Liza P did not beat Alan Wake 2, and so far I don't think Baldur's Gate 3 is going to beat Liza P. It might, we'll see. Whoa, what happened down here? Why is it so fucking foggy? Hotfix the fog? Today's Blueprints update makes it so safes are permanently open. They heard your feedback. Yeah, I heard about that. That's good. Can we have like 25 other changes that are like that, please? There were other, oh, were there really? Okay, cool. Erica, is Erica done right? She's supposed to be grinding. Oh, if that's the case, if she's meant to, if my reaction to Erica is the reaction that's meant to happen, and Chad is just like being weird about it for some reason, then Erica is a very well written character. I just don't like that she presents as a lolly. That's all. Same with Lem. Again, chat, sorry to get back on the Umineko discourse. I want to be really clear with that because this is my bias. Like 80%, no, 70% of the reason why I hate Lambda Delta and Burnt Castle so much at the time being is because they're lollies. Like I can't stand it. I'm sorry. Like I'm real upfront about the bias. Fuck this shit. Like, I can't stand it. I cannot stand it. It makes me, like, it's not that, like, it makes me angry because it's like, oh my god, we're doing this again. It is that, but also, like, it makes me, like, viscerally uncomfortable. Like, I fucking hate it. It's also tied to the lowest point of my opinion in my community that I've ever had to go through, which was after we played Valhalla, and I had to go into Valhalla stream spoiler chat after we were done and argue about like the sexualization of minors with my community, and a bunch of people in there, including like a handful of names that I knew have been in the community for a long time, like were like arguing with me with some really fucked up yikes takes. Like yeah, that was oh shit, there's people here. Fuck. Oh no. Ooh. Oh man, look at all these undead. Shadowheart, use your turn undead ability. I guess we just wall of fire in this area and just hope it all blows over.
Can't even catch my breath.
Became Maria after talking about Lolly. All right, we Blade Song. Hold on, let's quick save. Can I quick save in combat? All right, quick save in combat. I want to see if we can handle this with just waffles. All right, wall of fire. We wall of fire, and we're just gonna cut them off right here. Target is blocked, like here. What if I walk up a little bit more?
Into the bloody fray.
Why is target blocked? I don't understand. What do you mean target's blocked? Why can't, it's in range. Why can't he do this? The cage? It's the starting point? Hold on, let's, oh, you're right. Yeah, it is the starting point. All right, that's good then, right? Right there. And it's not gonna hit me here, right? Because it's not targeting me. Now it is, now it's not. Whoa. And if I stand here, then they can't get me. All right. So then we're gonna move our air elemental buddy over here.
No
and
better moment.
Jaheira is gonna come
By
over.
your command.
And what are we gonna do? Ice Storm in the fire? A Song of Ice and Fire? It's topical. It's cheeky. It'll piss chat off. My god, it even has a watermark. Should we do it? Or should we do like Call Lightning? Does that put the wall out? There's no way it would, right? Wall of Fire Aura. Grave Magic. Alright, I feel like this is a good play. It takes 2 turns too for them to get through here. All of the undead are gonna run down and get hit by our fire and our ice storm. Here we go. Why were there a bunch of zeros? Props was 30. Okay.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Okay, I think we're fine. Do you want to preemptively, like, survival instinct on Jaheira in case she dies? Nah, she'll be fine. She won't die. What does this mean? Bone chill. Hurt the target by healing until your next turn, and an undead target receives disadvantage. Yeah, that's fine. Wait, hold on. Is it got an AoE component? No, it's fine. Cantrip not worth? Yeah, they're on the ice. That's true. Oh man, look at this amazing lightning bolt that we're gonna get off on the next time. Do you think you should replay Baldur's Gate 3 without killing almost every NPC and companion to fairly judge the games right? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I've already started another playthrough with Mouse where we're playing Dumb Elves. I'm a paladin, but we haven't. That was right after we started the streams, and we haven't played it again since. I would never judge this game's writing in totality without playing it multiple times. If you could trade Minthara or Astarion for Shadowheart right now, would you? In terms of gameplay, probably, yeah, but no, I wouldn't trade them for story or anything like that. Like, we have to live with our choices. Where did all these guys come from? Wait, what? Why are they exploding? I don't even get a turn to kill them? What? That's bullshit. Wait, why don't... Okay. This looks like a job for Gale. Multi-attack on this dude, I guess, and then we move. He's not dead. Spirit Guardians would go hard here. So true.
It's the same old song.
Okay, we're not going to get a better one than that, right? And it also lasts for 2 turns. Or the ice lasts for 2 turns. More ice than the slip-on. Don't we want them to slip onto the fire though? Probably, right? If we sneakily move up a little bit, do you think we can get even more? Can we get them like right here? Oh, that's a really good one like there, right? Hold on, let's see if we can destroy these guys with a lightning bolt. What? How big is the lightning bolt? Okay, if we go back here, I'm pretty sure we can get all of them this lightning bolt. Yo, is that gonna kill all of them? Unfortunately not. However, pommel strike. Yeah. All right, then we end turn. And then Jaheira moves up. Doesn't slip on the ice. Hits all these motherfuckers with an ice storm. What a turn. Awesome. Like, that didn't do as much as I was expecting it to, be honest, but okay. And now run away because I don't want you to die. There ain't no rest for the wicked. If only ice did damage. Nothing is funnier than people falling over. Okay, what if we teleport in right now and do the big gale in the middle of these motherfuckers? What do we think? Is that a good play? Let's do it. Yeah.
I think we have given offense. Bring me into battle.
To battle with no regrets. All right, second firewall. They'd never expect it. All right, we're just burning all of our spells to get this done without the team, by the way, but it's fun. All right, fireball here. We'll do a lot of damage and kill this and do damage to this motherfucker. I think we should do it. Oh no, it got rid of the ice. No. Why did I? What? There's no way he just walked through the fire. How? Ain't no rest for the wicked. Oh, now all the ice is back. It didn't melt, it's just the smoke of the fireball, like, just covered it up for a second on the texture. Oh, it turned into water, and then they just, they re-melted it just now from with their, okay, all right. Man, this air elemental is not having a good day.
I think I could go another round.
Yeah, me too. All right, let's go with activate call lightning. Call down more lightning and hit all targets within range. What does that mean? What's the difference between lightning and call lightning? I just get to do it again? I can just keep casting it over and over and over again for a couple of rounds because of that. Okay, that's cool. All right, there's no way I'm taking fire damage. What the fuck, game? Ignis.
You still have time to surrender.
Probably gonna get waffles up, right?
Well, so much for peace.
Death greets us all, but not today. Into position.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Oh, that... Okay, well, at least he's invisible. That did not do nearly as much healing as I thought it was going to.
Consider my hackles raised.
Not charged. I thought it was charged from all the spells I cast with him. I guess not. Oh, do melee attacks are the ones that charge the healing, and it's damage that does the from. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. One. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Yeah. Sorry if this is tedious, by the way. I just really need to practice like soloing encounters with waffles, because that's what Act 3 is going to turn into after the way this playthrough is going. All right, more stuff. Can I hit both of them or no?
Another fight. Let's go.
Onward.
All right, watch this pro gamer move right now. She's gonna walk over there and won't slip.
Enough circling.
Okay, we're gonna go over here and we're gonna blade song. And we're gonna attack twice. Hold on, let's soften it up first so we kill it. Okay, waffles. Chad, walk over there and attack this guy twice. Oh shit. All right, attack. Okay, and then just. Oh, we can't climax because it was our bonus action. Oh. Haha! Haha! Oh. Oh, I'm good. Haha. All right, now attack.
War is an old woman's game.
Okay, it doesn't say it's going to provoke an attack of opportunity. Shit. All right. Shadowheart, take us home. Real Shadowheart would miss. That's how you know she's dead.
Something good here, I hope.
When was the last time you lost a fight? Last stream? Stream before? Why is this stealing? Wait, where's the Starry Minthara? They're dead. Everyone's dead. Hanging out with Shadowheart. I lost to the gold collector, yeah. Are you planning on respecing to make a new cleric, or is that just a meme? I don't think so. I don't like the idea of respecing characters. However, respecing Jaheira to a cleric and just using all the cleric gear that we got from Shadowheart would go pretty well, I think. But I don't know, Jaheira dual wielding druid is kind of cool. You can hire a new cleric from Withers, yeah, but it's going to be like a skeleton cleric or whatever, isn't it? Like it's not going to have any character with it. Oh man, they had a big battle while we were downstairs too. Okay, short rest.
Nice little nap.
I can do better. I must.
But if you respect companions, they have unique voice lines for class-specific stuff like Barbarians, Rage, or Bard Mockery. Gale in particular does a pathetic whimper when entering Rage. Oh, does he really? That's funny.
In your name.
At once.
Just an amazing game. All right. Minthara can heal, can she? Do we even need a healer? We very rarely do more than like a mass heal wounds like once or twice in a round. We have so much supplies, I'm pretty sure we could just like short rest and long rest our way through it. Unless there's like a gauntlet of enemies where you can't take a break coming up, where you have to have a healer. I think we'll be fine. Is that where we're in right now, actually? Can we leave here right now and go do a long rest to get spell slots back, or no? Well, you do get downed off. That's true. We do use healing when someone gets down in order to bring them back. We have used mass heal wounds to come in clutch for moments like that. But usually when someone gets down, they don't really do much even if we do bring them back. It's like, it has happened a couple times, but not very often. Was it always like this here? Is this where Angel kind of burst through? Was this also here before when we were...
Something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above.
Can't believe I missed that. Okay, how do I get into the other part of the slimy part below? Like, how do I feel like I'm missing something there. Oh yeah, she definitely is attacked. Holy fire. No way it's this stream. I'm not going to get to Act 3 in this stream. I feel like I'm at the end of Act 2. What the fuck's going to happen? Alright, I feel like going upstairs is we're gonna have to fight that that necromancer or whatever the fuck there is. I also haven't said thank you to subs and bits since we started the stream, so I would like to do that, but I also would like to I'd like to go outside real quick and see if there's anyone on the dock that I can kill. I thought the dock was on this side. It's not? Oh, here we go. Necromancer over there. It's to the east.
At your word.
Where are we going?
No way you're killing Ketherick first try though. What do you mean? I'm just gonna pass a bunch of conversation checks and he'll kill himself. Where the fuck is Jaheira? Alright, everyone's dead. Okay. Jaheira won't come downstairs?
But the lions are you and I.
Attend to me.
I stand ready to reinforce. So I shall.
Oh. Okay.
Let's get going. They should all be running.
Okay, do we want to go and do a long rest to get our level 5 slot back, or do we want to like clear some of the upstairs first before we do that? We probably want to clear some of upstairs first before we do that. Okay, I'm kind of nervous that we don't have like a ring on Karlach too. Maybe we should do that. Oh, if we go and clear out some more stuff outside, we might even level up before we get up there. Holy shit, we could go into level 10. I think I want to do that. There's probably some shit in the mausoleum that we did. Oh, we didn't do the whatchamacallit? The mirror in that dungeon. There must have been something to do with the mirror. The mirror. Anyway, thank you to Happy Quack for subscribing while the stream was down. Been taking a break from watching because I don't have the time anymore, but please take my Prime sub, and I hope things are well. Oh, that's very thoughtful of you. Thank you, Happy Quack. Thank you very much. Thank you, Kaylee Gal, for the resub as well. I lost my shit at the meme you made in Baldur's Gate stream chat, by the way, Kaylee Gal, with with me saying I've never killed anyone. Like, what are you talking about? It was never the only fight I started was with Githyanki, and then you cut to like the music when I picked up that exhausted bird. That was really funny. Thank you, Zalfenko, for the resub. Hey, Joe, just wanted to say that Baldur's Gate 3 is my favorite playthrough you ever did. Really? It is immensely entertaining seeing the wacky turns the story takes. Keep doing your thing your way. Really? Okay, thank you, Zalfenko. Glad you're enjoying it. Holy shit. I feel like it's been very polarizing, but thank you. Thank you again to General Ultimax for like an absurd amount of bits. Again, with +2, my favorite father figure, and hentai streaming service. Was there an answer in chat, by the way? Was it about Crunchyroll, or did I miss it? Thank you very much. It's so generous of you. With a 463... Oh, there's a follow-up with bits too. You! Oh, it's me. I'm the hentai streaming service. Okay. To make it an even number of bits. And then subscribing as well. Thank you very much. Welcome, General Ultimax. Thank you so much. Thank you. Now I see for the resub. Take my Bezos buck sweep. I'll take the Bezos bucks. Thank you very much. Thank you, Talon3 for the resub also. Villahista Wandering Pesto has used some bits to say. I sort of skipped the last Umi stream because I knew for a fact that chat would start fighting. You really thought you sensed the massacre coming, the storm brewing? I would sense that chat would start fighting and make it miserable to watch the Lyanna study scene. And judging by yesterday's stream title, I was right, lol. I hope you enjoy your solo read through with Mouse. Oh, like streaming it just to her on Discord. Okay, I'll be very interested to hear your thoughts on after finishing it. There's no way I'm actually going to drop it, I don't think. Obviously, there is a way that I would drop it if it started to become like weirdly offensive and like dangerous to read. But considering how many people vouch for it, I don't think that's gonna happen. Like, we're so committed and we're in this now. I would like to see it to the end. Like, there's no way that we're gonna Steins Gate it. I have faith you will like episode 5 by then. I hope so too. I hope that I do like it. There are a couple things that that to me are unreconcilable. It was irreconcilable. What's the word? Is it un or er or er? with the Red Truth and everything. But I hope I can get on board with what episode 5 was attempting to do. But at this point in time, the mystery side of Umineko is like on life support to me. So I'd be really surprised if they can pull it back, but we'll see. The story surprised me many times before. Thank you, Sabletooth, for the resub. Just to be clear and broaden your horizon, Austria's national language is German, isn't it? It must be a different dialect, though, right? Like in the same way that Montreal's French in Quebec's French in Canada is different than the one in France. Like Austria's language must be a bit different, right? But it's still called German, is it? Okay, all right. I probably knew that. I took German in school. They call hamburgers steamed hams. That's true. Thank you, Bantek, for the resub. Are you this somehow related to Dalmek or Dantech? Thank you very much, Bantek. Thank you, Phoenix Furion, for the bits. No, not the bits. Sorry, the gift subs. Thank you much, Phoenix Furion. 10 gift subs as well. Thank you so much. Loves the Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. Thank you much, Phoenix Furion. What do you think of sweet potato fries? Asks Kefla in chat. I don't think I've ever had sweet potato fries. I would try them though. Thank you, Narivan, for the resub. Gonna get some question marks for that one. Congratulations on the perfect strand. Thank you very much. I knew I could do it. Oh, was that a 10 gift subs for getting a perfect scran? Thank you much, Phoenix Furion. The celebration of Scrandal. Thank you, I am Giorino, for the resub. It's not a playthrough I expected, but I'm fairly certain this is the playthrough I deserve. Oh my god, what did you do then? Thank you, Spudman, for the resub too. Hey Joe, hope the streams have been good. I just bought something happened by Joseph Heller from a used bookstore. Unfortunately, I couldn't find Catch 22, but I just wanted to know your thoughts on it. I haven't read Something Happens. The only Joseph Heller book I've read is Catch 22. I have the sequel to Catch 22, Closing Time. I haven't read it. I'm kind of scared to read it. Because what if it's bad? I don't know. How good are you at Sudoku? I'm not that great. I prefer variant Sudoku, and it becomes more of like a riddle kind of puzzle thing. When it comes to normal Sudoku, it involves a lot of scanning and a lot of looking at different boxes, and my eyes kind of glaze over, and I find it hard to follow. It's kind of in that dyslexic area of like when lines bleed together. I can do it, and like I enjoy it, but I prefer variant Sudoku when there's kind of like deductions to be made with the rules. And then you break in, or like you crack some of the puzzle open. Yeah. Thank you, Mython666, for the bits. Expedition 33 is shaping out to be one of my favorite games of all time. I'm very excited to what you have to say about it, whatever that is. I really want to play Final Fantasy 6 and Chrono Trigger on stream before we do Expedition 33. Actually, I'm really enjoying that idea. I don't know if we're gonna have time to do it, but if we do, I would love to do that. So we can play some classic JRPGs, and then we can play like the modern JRPG that just came out and see how it compares to it. But then I would also kind of feel like we should play like a classic 3D JRPG at the same time, but we definitely do not have time for that. So maybe it's a cursed idea. There's no way we can do that. Thank you, Aaron T, for the resub. Happy 45 months. 45-month resub. Thank you very much, Aaron T. Thank you, Mr. Mime Guy 712 for the resub. And also Kisponi, one of those, for the new sub as well. Welcome to both of you. Double claw fist. Thank you very much, Mr. Mime Guy and Kisponi. Thank you, Mython665, again for some more bits. As you near the end of Baldur's Gate 3 Act 2, I think. Which act have you enjoyed the most so far? Definitely Act 1. Act 2 has been good, though. It's been more to it than I was expecting, actually. After chat said some stuff. Thank you, Kisponi, for the bits as well. Hey Joe, I've been watching your videos for a few years now. I recently started watching your streams too. Gotta say, there's quite a few in-jokes here. Yeah, sorry, it's kind of impenetrable, but I'm trying to catch up. I'm pissing in my sink, jizzing on my laptop, and I got a copy of The Wizard and the Dragon. How am I doing? What a sentence. Doing really great. Doing really great. You don't have to read my book. No one here has. That's not one of the in-jokes. What a message. The recent dismemberment of Agent Mabos, True Soul 26 by Lord Harald's guards of the Ringfork Stronghold is a clear indication that a strategy for co-opting the orcs of the Treta Hills needs to be adjusted. Sending a herald to talk was regarded as evidence of weakness, so we must assume an attitude of dominance on Anarch's attempt. The true soul among us who best understands Orcus customs is undoubtedly Sir Yax of Scornubel. He shall be sent, backed up by a pair of ogres, to deliver a direct personal challenge to Lord Harad, using as an excuse using as an excuse the dismemberment of Mahas. He asks us to defeat Herod and then force him to swear fealty to the Absolute. In return, we shall back Herod in the conquest of an alliance of the other two Triatla tribes. This is hard to read. Inform Sir Yax as soon as he returns from the werewoods. I'm really tired today, by the way, chat. Like, when I made coffee before stream, I turned on the bean grinder, ground the beans, took out the container of the ground up beans and poured the first set of it into the coffee cup I was planning to pour the coffee into instead of the French press. So like, I don't know like what that means. Maybe I've perked up a little bit now, but that's what I did. Oh shit, so she's just, whoa. Oh, it's you! It's Marcus! Wait, where's Isabel? We don't even get to talk to Marcus before we kill him? After what he did last time? Would you narrate your books as audiobooks? I always said no, but I've gotten so much better at reading aloud now that he says struggling today, that maybe I would. I never thought I would, but maybe I could now. How many pounds of cheese do you think you eat in a year? Probably quite a lot, actually. Cheese is a regular thing that I eat. Is that bad? Alright, let's just walk in and fight. Really? No talk. Oh, he gets to go first. Well, you're gonna regret doing that, dude. Starian, take us home. Fuck. Should we also vampire? No, we don't need to.
Survival is all that matters.
Whiz upon, whiz upon, whiz a whiz upon pon, whiz upon, whiz upon, whiz a whiz upon pon, whiz upon, whiz upon, whiz a whiz upon pon, whiz upon, whiz upon. Is there any way that we could, like... Nah, it's not going to be thick enough, right? Oh! Is it? Fireball's not going to be big enough, either. Oh! Yo, chat, you were right. Hold on, are they strong against... Okay, you know what? You were right, chat. Well done. Good catch.
Yes.
Okay, I feel like Minthara is the better one to just nuke this guy. Okay, and just Divine Smite this motherfucker with a level 3? Fuck you, dude. Alright.
In position.
My victims await. I seek an advantage. Lila
And it was in that moment that Radija knew that she was fucked.
There's a parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Invisibility, blur, great club. Really sending the parasites to camp? Yeah, they're for Will. Okay, is there a chance that at the top of this battle, there's going to be like a sacrifice one of your companions to something? Because if that's the case, then maybe we should put Will in the party. Should we start planning for the fact that we might have like to lose some party members? Is Will the only extra one we have at this point? It's really fucked up that I genuinely have not been trying to do this. I'm sorry. Oh man. All right, let's send that to camp. Incandescent staff. That's pretty good if we need a fireball in a pinch. Although I'll probably never remember to do it.
I'll give it a shot.
Okay, is there anything to do around here, chat, that I might have missed somewhere, or no? I thought we were flirting. Mouse put me on blast last night for apparently that was the second time I had made that mistake. The first time I was kidding though. She went through the log and found the receipt. She was like, "You did it before." I'm like, "I don't remember confusing flirting before. What are you talking about?" She went back and found. Apparently there was a line when I first met Minthara, and I walked up to her, and it was like she was like, "What are you doing?" And it was like, "Hunting. You're my prey." And I was like, "Oh, this is flirting, right?" All right, we're here. All right, I don't think there's anything left to do. Okay, I feel like going upstairs is going to start an unstoppable or an unending series of events. I don't want to interrupt this right now, but like if we do one more battle, we will level up. So I kind of want to. You know what? I will save scum. I'm gonna open the store and see if it. Do I want to save scum? Can you even long rest? Yeah, for sure. Shh. Uh-oh. Okay, can I leave and then come back? Is it because Jaheira is here? Hold on, let's see if we can leave and come back. Because there must be some fight in the mausoleum that we didn't do. Like we can summon Flesh and then kill him, right? And that'll give us like 150 experience, surely. And then I can level up and also do a long rest, and then we'll go up and do the fights here. Sorry to break it to you, but I don't know. You don't know what flirting is. I think I do okay with flirting. I think I do all right.
Traps, please.
Oh man, there's so many tadpoles here.
Yes.
A crooked touch.
What's the point of this?
Shall we?
Just part of the prefab that was this tower, maybe? Maybe it's used somewhere else?
Have I been this way before?
Oh man, the angel must have got a lot of XP doing this assault.
Getherick will not wait on our pleasure, nor jump on his sword without our aid. I go back to the battle. Find me when you are ready to fight.
Okay, she's pissed. High perception character. Yeah, maybe there's something in there that we don't know about. Okay, is Raphael hanging out outside the mausoleum now or no? Important, don't return to camp with Jahira. It will bug the game. I don't think I even can return to the camp with Jahira, so it's okay. Like, I'm in battle with her permanently whenever she's in the party.
Better not be cursed.
All right, so the reason we're going back down here is because I feel like I missed something with one of the mirrors, and also I want to see if there's any more undead in Balthazar's camp to kill in order to level up, because we're very, very close to leveling up. Shadowheart died. Shadowheart did die, yes. Yep. Apparently I could have talked her down very easily, and I didn't realize because I misread the situation. So very true to life, there was a miscommunication, and we had the fight, and then that was the end of it. In my defense, last time I didn't intervene with Shadowheart, she killed someone. So I thought I was like learning lessons, but apparently not. This playthrough has had some really interesting callbacks. Oh, this is gonna suck if they're not here now because we killed Balthazar. Wait, his undead don't collapse when he's killed.
Always room for more?
Okay. You were a man. I freed her. I freed her from her torment. Killed Kale's girlfriend.
By my oath.
Do you still have the spectator to fight? Yeah, but I'm saving that for a big bad battle.
No one's stopped me yet.
I guess we could kill the spectator now. Like it probably is time to do that. Kill the rat. The rats have despawned.
What's hiding here?
Did they? Yeah, they did. They despawned in this area around their throne. Maybe they come back now. I don't know. I'm not sure. Act 1 is locked. I don't think there's even anything in Act 1 that we can do. What was the stuff that was down here that was like use the pedestal on Mercy or whatever? What's he thinking of the game so far? I love it. I really like the game. The game, it really has surprisingly held up to the hype and expectation. Well, actually, I don't know. It's held up to the amount of expectations that I had, but like I don't know if it lived up to like, oh my god, game of the year, best game ever. Like everyone really was like crazy about this game when it came out. I can understand why at least. So yeah, I guess it did live up to the hype. Yeah, it's a good game. It's really good. What was with the spider thing? With the gross succubus spittle? I applaud your bravery and continuous playthrough. You can never come back to game critiques like this. Anime's all that's left. It's for a quest that we probably destroyed, right? All right, the rats have despawned. Are the rats downstairs? Maybe we are gonna have to summon the spectator and kill it for the XP. In my opinion, the story isn't that special, but the amount of freedom it gives you without breaking is pretty unprecedented. That's probably why the story isn't that special. Like, right now, my view of the story is very much in, like, the, this is going to be a comparison that's going to annoy some people. It's kind of like Lost, and that kind of, like, mystery box of storytelling. Like, it's keeping you in the dark about a lot of things, and it's not letting you ask questions. It's giving you a lot of freedom in some things, but in other ways, it's not giving you any freedom whatsoever. And it's keeping you in the dark about some, like what the Absolute even is, what the tadpoles are, like who Nanjo is, like so much shit is just, like, it's intentionally keeping you down there, and it's like, it just feels like it's doing that just for, like, this mystery, like, payoff at the end that's gonna be like, haha, isn't that cool? And I'll be like, I guess. Like, yeah. Big Umi vibe. Nah, I think Umi Echo is actually pretty good at giving you a bunch of answers. Did we go through here? Yes, we jumped down. Okay, chat, does anyone know where I can get some XP? I need 100 and something XP. I would really like it. I guess maybe we could just do a long rest and go through that door and just level up in the first fight. There's probably going to be more fights, right?
What's this? For a ritual of some sort? What's this? For a ritual of some sort?
Did he kill the fish people? I killed some of the fish people. We could go back to Act 1 and kill the mushrooms. You know what? Let's save it and see if killing the spectator is enough XP. If it isn't, I'll reload it. Okay? So I'm preemptively telling you I'm gonna reload it if this doesn't work, because I want to keep it, but I will use it for the XP if it's worth it. It'd also be good to see what's in it.
Grinning face, this cold eye, the flask shut.
When this spectator is struck, it dreams in fear. After 5 paranoid dreams, it will spend a legendary action to cast Ocular Nightmare. If the spectator uses one of its eye rays, it loses 1 paranoid dream. Okay, so we definitely want to hit as hard as possible, probably with Astarion first, or
Yes.
can we put Hunt on it? Oh, that counts as being hit. Well,
Death's cold grip.
fuck me.
I thirst for combat.
I won't give in. Shall we cut and run?
It flies now?
some blood.
Oh, we should have range attacked it with the Starion. Oh, I don't have a ranged attack on Karlach. Moonlight butterflies?
Watch this.
Let's have a look.
It has no loot?
Be there in a blink.
You knew that? Last time we killed it, last time we had it dead, someone else killed it. And I thought maybe they looted it. Any kobolds and barrels left? They're indistinct from the other barrels that are in the chest. Are we gonna have to like go through all of our fucking barrels like in camp now to see if we can find one?
Don't waste a step.
The weight is different. Okay, here we go. Oh. Oh, they're fire wine barrels. Okay, sorry. Fire wine. Where are they? Oh my god. 40. All right, here we go. We're putting one fire wine, I guess, guy here. Okay. The lighter ones have the kobolds? Oh, do they really? Why would it be the lighter ones?
What's inside?
The full of liquid ones are heavier? Oh, so the kobolds drank all the fire wine and they're hanging out inside. Okay, that makes sense, actually. Are you sure? I have a lot of the, I have a lot of these. Isn't there a single goblin back in Act 1? Oh, the guy that's jumping over the pit! My god, that's what we needed him for. Kobold looter, here we go. Hey! Alright, we level up. Okay, here we go. Minthara didn't. Why didn't Minthara level up? Hold on, let's drop her out of the party and then call her back.
In red. What's up for discussion?
Do another one? Oh! What? Oh.
We must press our advantage while we can. Slaughter every cult. A mistake. I am your... When you realize you're...
Fucking dead.
You wish to consult me? Good.
Yay! All right, everyone's leveling up. Okay, here we go. All right, level up. Time to level up. Ungrease me. Ooh, what do we get? When you take damage during your blade song, you can expend a spell slot to subtract 5 damage per spell slot. Oh wow, is that good? That seems like good in order to make Waffles survive if we really need him to. Gain a cantrip and gain 2 spells. Oh, class features. Level 5 spell slot unlocked too. All right, what cantrip do we want? Acid Splash. Booming Blade. Strike with your weapon, afflicting your foe with a resonance that hurts them for 2 to 16 thunder damage when they move. Okay, is that good? Apparently chat's going crazy about Booming Blade. Okay, I guess we're getting Booming Blade. Bursting Sinew. Explode a corpse, causing it to impale those around it. Are these higher level cantrips? Poison Spray. Ray of Frost. Shocking Grasp. Blade Ward. True Strike. Toll of the Dead. Light. And Dancing Light. Okay, why is Booming Blade so great? Is it because does it add weapon damage or whatever? Is it just because it's good for blade song? It's a better attack. It's a normal type of better. So I can use this twice because I get two attack actions. Okay. All right. What do we want? Dominate person. Don't need a spell for that. Same joke. Oh my god. Repeated content. Seeming. Telekinesis. All right. Chat seemed to really like telekinesis, right? Do we want to get that one? And what else do we want? Seeming. Disguise up to 4 members of your adventuring party might actually be pretty fun at some point. Let's get that. Seeming sucks. What do you mean? We could like disguise ourselves and go into a place and be like, "Hello, it is I." Seeming is ass. It's bad. Okay. All right. Sorry. What do I want instead then? Door? Alright, we'll get door. New feat available. Ooh. Oh, shit. Okay, what feat do we want for Astarion? How much dex does he have? Two plus dex if you want this to be done. What's another good one that we can get though? Wasn't there something else we wanted on Astarion that we thought was really great? Is there anything that can make his crits even better? Reckless? I don't see Reckless. Did you mean Savage Attacker? Mobile is neat. Huh. I think we're just gonna get extra dex, chat. He has 20 dex now. There we go. Done. Actions. Intimidating presence, menace an enemy, and instill a terrible fear within them. Okay. Ability improvement and alert are always good for everyone if you don't have anything else to get. Okay. Class features. Lay on hands charge, another charge, and also Aura of Courage. You and any nearby allies can't be frightened. The aura disappears if you fall unconscious. Okay, is that better than the Aura of Protection? It might be. When we get frightened, it's kind of annoying. Although fear spells are less common than just having bonuses on whatever. You can have both. Oh shit! Really? Wow, that's crazy. Local absorption. When you poison a foe, heal yourself. Iron Banded Shield. Movement speed +3. Let's put movement speed +3 on Karlach, I guess, just to have it. We also probably want to put some boots on her, right? Boots and a cloak. We're not playing Expedition 33 just yet, chat, so we need to put some boots on her, okay? Oh, man. There they are. Okay, are there better gloves for Karlach? Okay, boots. Feign Death. Bardic Inspiration. No. +1 to athletics is not the worst thing. Oh, it's medium armor, never mind. You cannot fall prone while traversing icy terrain. That's not bad. That happens surprisingly a lot. Feather fall. Moon speed is not from whatever. Momentum. Speedy sparks. Whenever the that's medium armor. Water sparks. Acid surfaces don't affect you.
Wanna dance?
Okay, none of these are great. I guess the one that's like immune to being enwebbed, maybe, or like no, that's kind of crap. Just one that gives you plus athletics. We have surprisingly a lot of ice, so let's just pick it up. All right, what about a cloak? Absorb elemental. Nah, when you poison, if we don't poison, you gain after spell. When we don't cast any spells in melee. There is no good cloak for Karlach. I guess just the cloak of elemental absorption, just to have it. Okay, what about the neck? Do you have a better neck piece for her? Because this is just something we can put on to get some free healing. Oh, guidance. So then we have guidance for some skill checks. Yeah, let's do that. Why can't we get enchanted underwear? It's kind of fucked up. Minthara's cloak. Whenever a creature deals melee damage to the wearer, the creature takes 1 to 4 acid damage. I mean, there's a higher chance that Minthara will cast a spell in melee range, right? Yeah, maybe that's better for her then.
I have such a headache.
Shield for waffles? What do you mean shield for waffles? Eight temporary hit points is not that great, but it's still better than nothing, I guess. Shield blocks brain slot. Yeah, that's what I figured. I don't know why I figured that. Just morbing, maybe. All underwear is enchanted since magic is already inside of them. That's true. That's true. Without love. What was I gonna do? I had an idea for a second. What was it? I didn't say it out loud, so chat can help me. Oh, crossbow. Crossbow for Karlach. I need a ranged weapon on Karlach. What's that? Was this one the best one?
Hey-ho.
That's a hand crossbow. Javelin is better. Where's the javelin that returns when we throw it? Returning pike. There we go. That's the best one, right? Give her Igmis staff instead. What's the Igmis staff? The flaming staff to use fireball if we need it. That could be fun. Nah, that's fine. We're good. All right. I think there's nothing else to do. So I think we're just gonna long rest and that's it. So we're level 10. What is this meditation Minthara is doing? Thoughts on combat system that you've experienced with it? I really like it. I think it's a really cool system. It's kind of busted, but I like that it's busted. A lot of funny things can happen. It really feels like, in many ways, oh, we could have killed the owlbear cub for some XP. That sucks. In many ways, like, the game definitely is trying to be a Dungeons & Dragons campaign from my limited experience with Dungeons & Dragons. A lot of wacky shit can happen in combat. It's really funny. The dungeons we've been through so far feel very much like a module kind of dungeon where like there's a lot of layers to it. It's very thoughtfully put together instead of just being just like a bunch of rooms. Like it's really good. It's cool. Why is there a bunch of oh, because the owlbear comment. Sorry, I would never kill the owlbear. Don't worry about it. I'm kidding. Elves don't sleep in D&D. They trance for 4 hours. Probably that. Oh, they don't sleep? Oh man, another reason to hate them. Joe, do you prefer rice or noodles? Lately, rice, but the gluten-free noodles are really good. Gluten-free noodles, to me, apart from just being a little more sticky in the pan after you make them, or the pot in the pan when you make them, and it's temporary, are indistinguishable to me from wheat noodles. Gluten-free noodles are really good.
I should speak up.
Are you still elf racist? I'm only elf racist against elves in the Witcher world. But sometimes I like to joke about hating elves in other games too, like Doom.
At long last, dynasty of Thorms shall be dethroned. I stand ready to reinforce, if you need it. So I shall.
Welcome to the Blood Pack.
Will be the tempest that blows clear this accursed. I stand ready to reinforce.
Welcome to the Blood Pack.
So I shall. Now let's run a hunt.
Oh.
The lions of you and I.
Our enemies still draw breath.
I stand ready to reinforce, if you need it.
Then consider yourself part of the pack.
So I shall. Now let's run a hunt.
Oh.
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay, so she's in love with Minthara. It has to be Minthara. Okay, so let us summon our elementals. We like the air elemental the most, right? Or do we like the fire one? Definitely air. Air is the best one, I think. Water for more ice. Oh yeah, I could. There's synergy with the little dudes. Shit, yeah, that'd be fun.
Can't give up now.
Do we want to have another level 5 spell slot here? What's telekinesis like? Throw a creature or object up to 18 meters with a thought. Once per turn, you can use telekinesis. Okay, let's have it on. Let's see what it's like in the next battle. Let's see. Should we drop something for Cone of Cold too, just in case that this sucks? Cloud Kill's pretty good to have. Enhanced Sleep, Long Stride we want on, Shatter we use, Fireball we use, Counterspell we use, Lightning Bolt we use, Wall of Fire we use, Confusion. Confusion might be good actually. Magic Missile we don't really use that much anymore. Should we drop Magic Missile? No, Magic Missile is the only thing we use level 1 spell slots for. We don't have the necklace for Magic Missile though anymore, so maybe we should drop that for Cone of Cold. We don't really need Featherfall probably for the next thing right now, so we can drop that. And we probably don't need Leap either for right now, so let's just get rid of that. And we'll get Cone of Cold. And someone said something about Haste. Haste is pretty good actually. Haste is good in a pinch if we get stuck, so let's use Haste. Although it's kind of fucked us a couple times in the past.
Waiting orders.
Careful.
All right, so chat says that I can now turn both auras on, Aura of Protection and Aura of Courage. God damn, Paladins, man. Holy fuck.
Do we have a target? At your command.
Keep it together.
Ungrease me.
Still breathing. Despite
All right, and now we do Mage Armor and also Long Strider. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, now you walk into range. Okay.
Not over. Through.
All right, everyone has Long Strider, right? Everyone's Long Strider. Did you hear get Long Strider? Yes, everyone has Long Strider. Long Strider, Long Strider, Long Strider, Long Strider. Long Strider, Long Strider. Long Flapper, Gucci Gang, Gucci Gang. Did I forget to do anything else apart from Major Armor or anything like that?
How much fun.
Aid? Oh, wait, yeah, we can't do aid anymore. Yeah, it sucks. If you want, you can get the quality of life mod that makes Long Strider anyway. Well, that'd be nice. Just so you know, it's a camp bug that I wrote you about to hear would be available as a companion. You would need to replay everything before camp. I had this bug where I couldn't have her in this fight and only my companion could. Is that what I just did? Because if so, whoops. Anyway, we're about to take break. Before I go on break, thank you to BurnD777 for the resub. Thank you very much. Thank you, Wartzer, for the resub too. I'm usually a VOD watcher, but I started playing Baldur's Gate 3 because of you. Great work. I love all the content. Really, because of me, I thought everyone already played this game that wanted to play this game. I love all the content. I guess if you didn't think this game would be your thing, seeing it on stream would expose it to you. Yeah, that's true. I love all the content. I hate the backseating from people who know what's coming. It hasn't been too bad, actually. I don't know. We'll see. It hasn't been too bad. Especially considering how many characters I've killed off that are fan favorites. It hasn't been too bad. It really bodes well for Fire Emblem Three Houses. Thank you, Creaming That Hardwood, for the resub. Hey, I haven't been around much. I graduate from university tomorrow, and I've been locked in. Hope all is well, and just remember, you were around when all the game genres were created. That's pretty cool. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah. Congratulations on graduating university, Creaming That Hardwood. Or is it Dr. Creaming That Hardwood? Or just Dr. Creaming? Congratulations. Thank you, General Casket, for gifting out 5 gift subs. Oh, it's General Gasket, not Casket. Thank you, General Gasket. Blow a Gasket. Thank you very much. Thank you, Europey, for the new sub as well. Europey, thank you very much. And also Henry Wyatt for gifting a sub to Mike Hawk Rocks. All right. Anyway, I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Be right back. I'm gonna go get a drink, walk around, run some ads, and yeah, if you've been seeing the whole time, please get up, walk around too. Next posture is best posture, etc., etc., etc. Preemptive backseating for Fire Emblem. Talk to Edelgard. Wow, permanently ban this chatter for 10 seconds, please. Hello, chat. Oh man, sorry. Should clear my throat beforehand. Scorpio Servo resubscribed during break with the message, "Hey Joe, are you aware that competitive PvP Balatro exists? I recently learned about it, and the rules are similar to normal Balatro with each player on the same seed. The difference is that instead of boss blinds, the two players go head-to-head to compete for the highest score, with the loser losing a life. First to lose all 4 lives loses the match." That sounds interesting. Roguelike PvP is in an interesting place. Same with speedrunner races with randomized seeds on games like Link to the Past and stuff. I'm always like wondering, like, is it better if both players have the same seed? In this case, definitely. But like when it comes to like more actiony kind of games, is it better if both players have the same seed? Or is it better if they have different seeds and it's like there is some luck base to it, but also like you are making a lot of decisions when you play. Like when you have like a Zelda randomizer, having the same seed but having a lot of different directions you can go is probably fine. But like a Binding of Isaac randomizer, Binding of Isaac PvP, is it when you have a seed in Binding of Isaac and you go up to like the slot machines in that game, are they always going to give you the same result? I don't know, I feel like it would be kind of boring to see 2 players who have the same seed in a Binding of Isaac head-to-head compared to like them having different seeds and see who gets like luckier or does the best with what they get. I don't know, I see pros and cons for both. Maybe the same seed is more fair and therefore it's a more fun thing to watch. Well, it's definitely more fair, but I don't know if it's more interesting. Balatro can probably get pretty different as it goes on. I'm really surprised that this is how it ended with Marcus. Like, just kind of sleeping. Just call it seed versus seed at that point? It could be, yeah. You're right. Oh.
You. What have you done? What have you done to me?
You're mortal again, Throm. I've come to finish you. You did this to yourself. You were feeding off Night Song for a century. No longer. Surrender now, and I'll consider letting you live. Persuasion. Melodia wanted more for you than this, Ketheric. Stop, and you may redeem yourself yet. Alright, let's do 5, but just to be clear, I'm fucking with you. Yeah, Karlak guidance.
There is no redemption, can't you see? It is too late. If Melodia could see all I've done, she'd know. She'd know her husband died long ago with Isabel. Unlike Isabel, he could not be brought back.
I feel like we're missing a bunch of story with Isabel. You're wrong, Ketheric. It isn't too late for you. Melodia is waiting for you in the afterlife. Return to Saloon and your souls will be reunited. So you'll continue with this spectacle of violence to what end?
This is no spectacle. This is payment. My life was dismantled piece by piece. First, my wife was taken. My wife. And then my beautiful daughter. My life was forfeit. Gone. Finished.
Yeah.
And when I tried to buy it back, it cost me everything. Everything.
Yeah.
We are copper pieces in their belts. Tokens to be traded for scraps. You have beaten me, true soul. But the gods beat me first.
Yeah, he had no choice to become a weird torturer that, you know, really enjoyed it when goblins were killed slowly in front of him. He had no choice. You don't understand. Like, this is the only way his life could have gone. You don't get it. What else could he have done? That's what we should have done yesterday. The angel should have just shouted like Martha when she was about to be killed, and Shadowheart would be like, "What? Why do you say that name? I can help you, Ketheric, if you let me. It isn't too late, Ketheric. Your story doesn't end here. Come quietly, and you'll be spared. Seeing one's enemies cowed never gets old." After talking him down like that, he just fucking yes.
Aelin.
Rise, you dog. Retribution has come, and her sword is my sword.
Wait, Ketheric has surrendered, and mine. Stand back and mine.
Your word's as good as mine, it seems. Very well. It was destined to come to this. The power I've accrued, the enemies I've cowed.
Like you just did, yeah.
Return to me at last. Return to me for the final time. You have one last chance to bow. Once it's gone, I'll have no choice but to destroy you both. Do you hear? Bow! The prism. You've had it all this time, you worm. You will bow before me. And if you will not bow, you will break.
He will crumble at the power of your touch. Give him all you have. The gods fight at our side.
For Birger. All right, so I'm gonna say this with full context and upfront, saying it's probably because we broke a lot of side quest content and everything like that and skipped a lot. This is terrible. I have no idea what's going on. Ketheric is not intimidating to me whatsoever because I don't know what he's capable of. I have no basis of foundation of like what he's done, like what's gone on here. I don't even know what's going on with Isabel. Like, so it's almost, again, I want to be really clear. It is almost certainly because I like killed a bunch of people. I didn't get a bunch of NPC conversations. Like fully like not judging the game, like in totality. I'm just saying right now in this playthrough, what this scene did not land at all. So maybe, hey, maybe it's still bad with full context. I doubt it, but I'm just, you know, I'm just saying. All right, what you have 218 life. Legendary action. Horde Strike. Ketheric can Horde Strike a foe when it is attacked by a minion under deadly orders. What's Horde Strike? 4 to 32 damage. Launch a hammer of spectral force at a creature your minions are attacking. All right, so every single time one of these guys hits me. No. Wait, what? Deadly orders. I don't see anyone with deadly orders. Does he have to cast deadly orders? Okay, can I just rush Ketheric right now? How fast can I get Astarion up here? He could probably run past like that with 2 and get a sneak attack. What are you gonna do? Dame Aelin. Why don't you have a legendary whatever? Divine Health? Okay, let's try and rush him. Here we go. Let's rush him with dash. All right, we get there with dash, and we can also silence him afterwards. Let's go. Oh. Ha-ha! All right. Do we want to bite first and get happy? No, we want a chance to silence him. Here we go. Oh, he's mad. All right. He's mad.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Should have attacked with him first, so we get rid of that. All right, what about, should we try telekinesis? What does telekinesis even do? This target cannot be moved by force. Oh, he's immune to that shit. Okay. Confusion on all his undead buddies, maybe? Including that one? Oh, and him. There's no way he can be confused, right? Should we try it? Can these be confused? It doesn't say they can't be. A confusion right now would go pretty hard actually, because there's a lot of enemies on the floor. But would a fireball just kill them? Fireball is actually pretty low in terms of like AoE. Let's try confusion. Confused, saved. Okay. Should have done Blade Song first. I've already fucked up.
Breathe deep and move.
Oh, I could try Booming Blade for the first time. Good no. So no counter spell, huh? All right.
Poor fucker.
Whoa! Wait. Enraged throw? Yeah, okay, never mind. All right, do we want to use Moonlight Butterflies or Lacerate? Lacerate's probably better to get a bleed on this person.
On your command.
Okay. For the love of God, don't fucking fall.
Taking up position.
Alright, they're confused, so we can get all the way up to Ketherick. Never mind, I'm wrong. Oh, doesn't matter. Alright, come on. Come on. Double smite. Get a crit. What the fuck? Really? Is Minthara's aura active? Yeah, it's here. Deadly orders. What? 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 Why did you just get to walk away from Minthara? Oh, the reactions take. Okay, my bad. All right, all right.
Understood.
Okay, what are we doing? Oh, you didn't get your spell slots back because we long rested without you. You just stood there and did nothing for the whole entire time. Well, that kind of sucks. Okay, what can we do? Shadowheart's turn undead is great on this fight. Yeah, I bet it is. Yeah, it would go. It would be a good time. All right, do we just want to like call lightning and just keep doing call lightning over and over and over again? Probably. Oh, wow, that did a lot of damage. Holy shit. Okay. Angel, what the fuck are we doing?
Let's have some courage. Don't linger.
Okay, now that the turns have reset, does that mean that he has his shield bash back? Because like we have disadvantage against the target. Why do we have disadvantage against the target? Are we blinded? Wrath? What is it? Why is he like oh my god, what's fucking on? Where is it? Where's blind? Threatened? Blinded. There it is. It's a 10-1. Has disadvantage on attack rolls, range of attacks. Okay, how do I get rid of that? Can I get rid of that with I can't, can I? Is there like a bonus action, drink a fucking potion that gets rid of this shit? Break Kethric's concentration. Okay, well, that's easy. I'm just gonna hit him with my offhands and then we're gonna be fine. Alright.
Blood comes easy these days.
Do we want to go in Booming Blade? Does Waffles, a wizard? What do you mean? Why can't you just attack him from here? What do we do in Waffles? Do we want a Booming Blade or do we want to Cone of Cold? Or do we want a Fireball? Fireball could attack. Okay, Fireball here strategically will hit 3 zombies and the lieutenant and Ketheric, and it won't even hit Astarion. That seems like a pretty good one, right? Do we want to upcast it to level 5? Okay. Before I hit the button right now, my reading on this right now is that it is hitting the zombie behind the pillar, the one to the left, the one to the even further left, also Ketheric and the lieutenant. Is it hitting all of them, chat? It's not gonna hit Karlach. It's not gonna hit Astarion. It's not gonna hit me. It's not gonna hit. It's only gonna hit them. Okay, here we go. Wow, not bad. Not bad. All right, do we want to Blade Song climax and kill all these guys right here? Immune to AoE? They're objects. Right, of course. Of course. Why wouldn't they take damage? Okay. All right, let's kill it.
Eat it. Your command.
Yadas. All right, here we go. Should we hunt him? Hunter's Mark. Yo, my quarry. Fucking Landa Hitmanthara. Fucking thank you.
Enough. My lord beckons me. You must return to your prison, and I must return to my daughter.
Your daughter? Isabel.
No, I think she's a woman.
You will fall as sure as she.
Waffles in the background.
This has only begun.
Wait, what?
That tentacle was colossal. The same creature we encountered before. We must follow where it went.
He just leaves? This is bullshit.
Ready for another round?
No, Chihiro, what are you doing? Legendary action cutscene bullshit? It seems like it, yeah. Yeah. Oh well. Why is he still blinded? Kethric's gone. He's still concentrating on that, even after all that? Okay.
Outmaneuver them.
It's not a concentration. Chat told me if I attack Kethric, I might be able to get rid of it. I guess chat was wrong, or I misread. Probably misread. It's a physical effect? Okay. I kind of want to I want to try Booming Blade. Can I, like, dash here? No, I can't. I'm actually really going to burn a Misty Step right now for this. Is there another battle after this? Probably not. Let's try Misty. I want to try it. Can I do it again? No, I can't. So I can only do it once. All right. It was a little underwhelming. Maybe it was a low roll. What was Arcane Synergy?
I've got this. Under their noses.
Ready for battle. I am your death.
That thing came from below. We need to find out where it took Ketherick.
Okay, so when chat said there's no way I'm beating Ketherick on my first try, you mean the fight that's going to happen downstairs right now? Because this one wasn't too bad. Or maybe I'm just ridiculously, disgustingly overleveled. What's it going to be like downstairs? Is Baldur's Gate 3 turn-based combat better than Into the Breach or not? In some ways, yes, but Into the Breach is less like combat and more like a puzzle simulator. In the same kind of like Into the Breach is kind of like a next step of Sudoku simulator kind of area instead of anything else. And I really appreciated that about Into the Breach. But in some ways, this is more dynamic. It's a lot more fun. There's a lot more like mistakes that can happen and like funny moments, and I find that entertaining, so I like it. Support the Risen Ghoulish Touch. I wish Into Breach had been harder. Can't you like ramp up the difficulty in that with like challenges and stuff? Like I think you can make it harder if you need to, chatter. Maybe? I'm not sure. An instructional missive to zealots of the Absolute offered an audience. To be seen is to be known, and to be known by her is the most perfect. One must rid one's mind of all veils. Nothing can escape her unseeing gaze. So to hold any secrets before her is... Oh, the Absolute is what we spoke... Yeah, we absolutely spoke to her downstairs, and that's what... the person who could speak to nulls went through and got that ability. All you have, every little scrap of your being belongs to her. In return, you may be offered a fraction of her being, a shard of perfection lodged into your uncomprehending mind. We are true souls after all, and the truth of our souls hold is hers. Okay, anything else around here?
Moving.
Oh, hollow tower.
Still alive.
Greetings to
That's
here. Will you now
progress.
join the party?
The general will call that a tactical retreat, I'm sure. But you have him on the run. That thing he summoned was illithid. Follow it below and find him, before he has a chance to subdue the Night Song again.
Do you want to see how this ends?
I certainly do. My Harpers are stationed below.
Uh,
Should Ketheric's main force catch wind of our assault and move against us, they will hold the tower.
What?
Long enough, at least, for us to do what must be done.
What? You said they're all dead. Do you know what to expect when we find them?
Theory and supposition, none of which will help us in the fight to come. Ketheric must die, and the Absolute with him. We will work out the details as they rear their ugly heads.
Join me then.
You have numbers enough already, I think. You'll want a small force, if you are to finish this quickly.
Okay, 5
My
is...
Harpers and I will hold the tower while we can,
What?
and wait to hear when the deed is done.
What? Take Karlach's place. Minthara can step aside.
Aw.
Unleash
why
me.
Guess I'll just sit on my thumb in camp then.
At your command.
Level up. Alright, what do you use? Scimitars. Alright. Oh, you have nothing good on. What? Oh, God, we're gonna be here a while. Oh, no. Oh, no. Specialization available. Chosen subclass. Circle of the Land. Actions. Wild Shape. Badger. Badger. Wolf. Cat. Natural Recovery. Replenish expended spell slots while in combat. Gained a cantrip. Alright. Do we want... Is there a better subclass for her? This is the default one, I guess? Is this what she always is? Or can we pick? I would like the one that is the most spellcasty. Is that stars? You channel natural arcana flowing through the earth and creatures stay top to cast powerful druidic magic. Okay. I don't want a shapeshifter hero. Shapeshift. Okay, they all have shapeshift. Never mind. They all have it. All right, what's the difference? You challenge natural. You gain cantrip. You gain a bunch of actions and natural recovery. Wild shape bear. Okay, we're definitely not getting moon then because moon is that one. Okay, spores. Viewing death, necrosis, fungal growth, and sporulation as just another part of life. You can manipulate such spores to augment yourself and harm foes. Spores. Okay, stars. You're guided by the infinite mysteries of the cosmos. It is through your understanding of the stars that your druidic magic gains its potency. Okay, wild shape. Star map. A map of the stars you can use as a resource to cast Guiding Bolt. Guiding Bolt's back! Okay, what the fuck do you mean? Star map. Starry form. You can expend a wild shape charge to take on a starry form rather than transforming into a beast. You can take on starry form archer, starry form chalice, or starry form dragon. Guidance. Ah, guidance! Cool. This is definitely the most Shadowheart of them, right? Oh, it lasts until long rest. Okay, do I have to use the starry form? Because it seems like it's built around the starry form thing. Last time I saw her, she was a 24-21 fighter druid. Can't believe she slacked off since that. I know, it's crazy, huh? Starry form just gives buffs, doesn't change her shape. Oh, does it? Okay, let's go with stars then. Let's see, this seems interesting. I think I made a mistake there with what I should have picked. Okay, what does she get? Bark skin, dark vision, enhanced ability, flame blade, flaming sphere, gust of wind, heat metal, cold person, lesser restoration, moonbeam, pass without trace, protection from poison, and spike growth. Class features, levels, so you get some slots. We can prepare the spells later. Okay, new feat available. Gain a cantrip. We also gain wild shape, deep growth. Assuming the shape of deep growth, it casts dancing lights and charges its enemies. The deep growth has a starting health of 23 hit points that increases every 2 druid levels. Okay, and new feat available. All right, cantrip. What's better? Poison spray, produce flame, or oh well, Shart had produce flame, so we'll do that. She's also a druid, loves fire. Okay, just in the interest of moving this forward, chat, like, can you just tell me what to get for in terms of the feats? Because I don't want to read through all these again. Is it just like get wisdom up from ability improvement? Warcaster. You gain advantage on saving throws to maintain a constitutional spell. You also gain reaction, use shocking grasp with target move out of melee range. Oh, that's what Shadow Heart 2, right? Warcaster or wisdom, Joe. So we want plus wisdom from ability improvement. Let's see. Okay, and then what are we gonna do next turn? Take her up to 20 with another ability improvement. Wild Strike. You can make an additional attack roll after making an unarmed strike while in animal wild shape. Level 3 spell slots: Call Lightning, Daylight, Feign Death, Plant Growth, protection from energy, and Sleet Storm. Star Map. A map that starts to use as resource to cast Guiding. Okay, I don't understand what that is. Is that like I can cast Guiding Bolt without using a spell slot? Cosmic Omen. Omens of the future that you gain from consulting the stars. They let you use your reaction to affect the outcome of certain rolls. Cosmic Omen. Whenever you long rest, you consult the stars for a Cosmic Omen of weal or of woe. The waft and weft. The Omen grants you the ability to increase weal or decrease woe. Attack rolls or saving throws to increase your allies' ability checks. Okay, that might come in handy at some point. Owlbear form. Okay, light, confusion, conjure minor elemental. Oh, more ice flappers. Conjure woodland being. That might be good. Dominate beast, freedom of movement, ice storm, wall of fire, stone skin, and polymorph. Grasping vine. Okay, so new feat available. Okay, so feat, so we can get ability improvement. Is there one that gives +1 wisdom with another bonus? Resilient wisdom. Okay, and you increase the ability by 1 to maximum 20 and gain a proficiency in that ability saving throws. Okay, so is it better to get resilient and get wisdom up, or is it better to get this and have wisdom and 1 more? They're all even, so this is just a waste, right? Okay. Doesn't she already have proficiency in saving throws? Well, now she's going to be extra proficient in that saving throw. Level 4 spell slot and level 5. Okay, so conjure elemental. Oh man, we could have an ice one and a water one and just put ice everywhere. She's getting along with waffles. Great. Greater restoration, insect plague, mask cure wounds. Oh, planar binding and wall of stone. Another star map and another cosmic omen. All right. Level 10. And that's it. Level 5 spell slot, improved wild strike. You can make 2 additional attack rolls after making an unarmed strike while an animal wild strike. Oh, she can attack a lot then. Gained a cantrip. Twinkling Constellations. Your starry forms are improved. The archer's damage and chalice's healing are each increased by 1d8. And the dragon form gains the ability to hover and to fly at a movement speed of 6 meters. Wild shape Dilophosaurus? Alright. I don't really like shape-shifting stuff. Poison spray. Let's get resistance. What is your favorite dinosaur? I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. Okay, what how can I see what she's proficient in? Could she wear medium armor? You might want to give her weapon the waffles. Instead of a dexterity modifier, the affected entity adds its spell casting ability modifier to attack rolls. That's a pretty good weapon. Okay, so she can wear medium armor, light armor, and shields. She can use simple weapons and some martial weapons. She does not know how to play a musical instrument because, you know, she's had 1,000 years and she just couldn't be fucked. Okay, so I feel like putting some of the stuff that Shadowheart was using is a pretty good one to do here. Okay, no, I want to use do your spells. All right, so Ice Knife, I don't think we're ever going to use Ice Knife. Oh, man. 4 free guiding bolts? That's kind of nuts. What? Can Jaheira use Shadowheart's legendary weapon? Probably. I guess we'll find out. I don't know what to build on her. Oh yeah, underwear check. Hold on, let's see. All right. Who are we switching underwear with? Minthara. Let's switch. All right, there we go. The underwear shuffle has done a little bit. Oh. My bad.
No rest. Be you wicked or wise.
Yeah.
Everything is clear. Best be on my way.
Can you check Minthy's approval? Neutral. No strong feelings. I thought she would like us a little bit more, to be honest.
You wish to consult me?
Camera bugs a lot in this game. Okay, what are we gonna do with Shadowheart's stuff? What do we want to put on Jaheira? This is a part of the game that's kind of fussy. I don't really like that I have to like gear up a new character and do a whole new thing this late in the game, but I understand that it's like the consequences of something that happened. But oh well.
How high? Onward.
Okay, what was the armor that Shadowheart was using? It was purple, wasn't it? It was medium armor. That's heavy armor. Where is it? Oh, is this? Radiating shockwaves. When the wearer deals radiant damage to cause radiant shockwave. Okay, Jaheira has a bunch of radiant stuff, so let's put that on. Let's have it. Sorry, let's not put it on. Let's. fuck happened there? Let's see what happens. Like we might be able to build the same sort of thing. The Blood of Lathander. Once per long rest, when your hit points are reduced by 0, you regain 2 to 12 hit points. Allies within, yeah, whatever. Okay, we never even used that. All right, let's put it on and see if we can do it. Is it better to have her have a shield, like instead of dual wielding? And then we can give her this weapon to Waffles, because chat said the weapon's pretty good. Where's the shield? You did use it. It's an auto revive passive. Oh, is it really? So this shield bash, can she use this? Okay, I'm not seeing any issue right now with this, so it seems like it's okay. I can put this on her too. Send to Waffles. And what else was Shadowheart wearing? There was a really good helmet, wasn't there? Or did we give the helmet to Astarion so they couldn't be crit? Scimitars are light, so you can dual wield on Waffles. I thought Waffles couldn't dual wield because he's a blade singer. I thought he can only have one weapon in his hand. I guess we'll find out. Blade singers can dual wield? Can they really? Okay. What the hell was Shadowheart wearing on her head? Was it just the thing that gave Constitution save throws? Holy Lance Helm. Where's that? Holy Lance Helm. Creatures who miss their attack rolls against the wearer must take a dexterity saving throw. One take 4. Oh, we want to build like a radiant damage kind of thing on Jaheira to replace Shadowheart. Okay, so what about the rings? Were about healing, right? I need to unequip Karlak's shit.
I can be social if I must.
Soldier. Looks like your troops all trooped up. Unit excellent. Soldier.
Oh, come on. You'd...
Should mind my step.
Haven't sprouted roots just yet.
Okay, what else does she have on? Didn't she have like neck or gloves that was like all about like radiant bolts or whatever? Not radiant bolts, radiating orbs. Luminous gloves? Yeah, it was luminous gloves. Okay, and the rings were, whenever we do a heal, everyone gets blessed. When you heal a creature, yeah, we can do that. The neck piece can be the one that gives free healing, because I like that, having that. We can put the acid one on for the cloak. Movement speed, we can do +3 movement speed just for now. Blur. And what were the boots that Shadowheart was using? Do we have guidance on her? We do, don't we? Doesn't she have guidance? And there were boots that had synergy when it came to the orbs too. I thought we had like a really good synergy with Shadowheart. Parent Death, Reverb boots, is that what it was called? I don't see them. Boots of Stormy Clamor. They're not here. They're gone. You restore an additional 2 hit points every time you heal another creature. That's probably better than 3 movement speed, to be honest. Like it's only 2, but it's not bad. Did you get in the Waffles? No, Waffles has boots that makes it so he can never ever ever fall over. But they're in his inventory, or are they?
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
If they are, they're not called boots. Or Frost, I guess we can just put that on her for now. It's better than nothing.
No time to rest. What path lies before me?
Did we give them to Minthara, maybe? Where's Minthara?
I need a quick word.
You wish to consult me? Good.
No, they're not here. Boots of Speed. Okay, were the boots important for the build? I don't think so, right? Also, what can Jaheira use as a ranged weapon? Just there's no way in hell we're ever gonna get into a position where she needs to like use a bow instead of using one of her 4 free guiding bolts in all of her spell slots. There's no fucking way. The boots were Radiant Orb Tech. Were they really? Where the fuck did they go? Are they called like stompers or something? In the chest? I looked through the chest and I couldn't find them, but they might still be there. Let's give all this shit to Minthara so I know to use it if I need to. There's no search function on the chest now.
What's in here?
Click the boot slot, it'll show you what you have. It only shows me what's in the party that I could put on. Okay, these are all the boots, right? Okay, Feign Death, that's not it. No. No. Featherfall, Spider Step boots, no. Spring Step boots, no. Speedy Lightfoot, no. Water Sparks, no. Acid Surface, no. Vital Conduit, no. And that's it. Are they still on Shart? Maybe? Chatter deciding the Meta Radiant build. I'm not sure if you ever actually got them. Oh, maybe I never got the boots then? That tracks, actually. Okay, maybe I just didn't get them. Okay, that's it. I think we're ready then. She has all of her equipment slots filled out except for the range weapon, and that's fine. She doesn't need one. Astarion is Gucci as always. Minthara is pretty good. The word deals to 2 additional damage against creatures that are illuminated. Unwavering. Okay, I think we're good.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
We probably want to do a long rest before we go down and fight Ketherick. I also want to go downstairs and see if the Harpers are really around like Jaheira said. Hold on, let's talk to Jaheira, see what she says now.
A
She's in
fine
here.
thing to travel in a small pack once more. No doubt Ketherick thinks he has escaped us.
Okay. Oh my god.
A fine thing.
Okay. What about spell slots, chat? Sorry,
Wherever
there's
we go,
one last
oh
one.
gods,
I don't
let
think we're
there
ever
be
going to use
something
Ice
for
Knife.
me.
I don't think we're ever going to use Thunderwave. I don't. We're probably going to. We might use Cure Wounds at some point. Entangle, maybe. Good Berry. Create 4 magical berries into your or your companion's inventory. Creatures who eat a berry regain 1 to 4 hit points. Berries disappear after a long rest. Oh man, it's free healing potions. That's crazy. Thunderwave is good for pushing. Is it? Does it push them back? Oh, okay, all right, we'll put it back in then. Never going to use Insect Plague. Might use Greater Restoration. Grasping Vine. Nah. Freedom of Movement. Maybe. Blight. When do we fight plants? I don't think so. Feign Death. No. Daylight. No. Protection from Poison. No. Lesser Restoration. Maybe. Hold Person. Maybe. Good Berry. Maybe. Entangled. No. Cure Wounds. No. So yes. Thunderwave. Maybe. Conjure Elemental. Getting another Elemental might actually go pretty well. Contagion. No. Insect Plague we just got. Mass Cure Wounds is pretty good. Planar Binding and Wall of Stone. I don't think so. Blight. Confusion. Confusion we just used on with Waffles. It didn't really work all that well. I don't think so. Getting Conjure. I don't really want to fuck around with too many Elementals, to be honest with you, chat. But Conjure Woodland Being might be fun. Let's see about that. Freedom of Movement. Grasping Vine. Ice Storm is really good. Polymorph, no. Wall of Fire is also really good. We use that on Waffles. Call Lightning is really good too. Is there anything down here that I should probably grab while we're open? Spike Growth? Shape a piece of ground into hard spikes. Movement is halved. A creature walking on the spikes takes 2 to 8 piercing damage. For every 1.5 meters it moves. That seems decent. Oh, Speak with Animals being on a spell that we can do is pretty good too. What's something we could drop? Are we ever gonna really use Blight? Probably not. So we have Speak to Animals. Someone said something about Moonbeam. Where's Moonbeam? Calls in a beam of light that damages any creature that enters the beam or starts its turn in the light. You can use an action to move the beam. Moonbeam doesn't seem too bad. Let's get Moonbeam. Should we get rid of Lesser Restoration? Disease, Poison, Paralysis, or I can't imagine ever using a turn to cast that. Cure Wounds, yeah. Are we ever gonna do single target Cure Wounds? Probably not. So let's get Moonbeam. All right, there we go. We have some shit.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
First Scimitar is on Waffles also. Yeah, is this an improvement, chat?
Looking ahead.
It's less damage, but it uses spell casting. You could wear non-Dex gloves. What gloves would I want to wear instead then? This gives me attack +1. Isn't that good? It uses intelligence instead of something else. Okay. I could put these ones on. Quicken Mage Hand. You can cast Mage Hand as a bonus action. Just bring Gale out more. Also gives us another one of telekinesis to use. I don't know. I kind of feel like it's working, and it's less damage on the weapon. I feel like I'm just gonna stick with what I have, chat. I like what I have. Sorry. All right, let's go see all these Harpers downstairs that Jaheira keeps talking about. Which game? This is Liza P. I love Liza P. And Liza P is a game that that has a bonus that I wasn't expecting it to be as good as it was, and then it surprised me. And expectations are really powerful, and like being like surprised, oh my god, this is so good, is gonna give it a major buff. So no long rest. I'm seeing where the Harpers are first before we do long rest. Where are they? They're meant to be downstairs. Hard save. Yeah, good job. Good idea. Yeah, hard save. Also, thank you to Melancholy for the resub. Hello, I missed stream yesterday. Nothing important happened, right? No, nothing important happened. Everything's cool. No issues whatsoever. And thank you, Efran, for the new sub as well. Welcome, Efran. That was like when the fight ended, I think. Sorry, we've been busy. Liza P.O. Brawls Gate 3 with a pint. Oh, it's got a pint buff. I'm not sure. Pint buff makes everything happy. Where are these Harpers? So her dialogue just bugged the shit, I guess? She meant hell, not the tower. Okay. What if we go and interact with that thing in the wall now that we can get dragged down again and do the fight? For your playthrough, do you think that Baldur's Gate 3 deserved the Game of the Year? Yeah, I think so, yeah. I can see why.
The sound of flesh echo.
Nope, you can't do it. What if we go downstairs the other way? Can we break through, or do we have to go through the tower? Yeah, wait, let's go get our long rest out of the way. We need our spell slots. Actually, do we need to long rest? One second.
Do what must be done.
She has all her spell
Our enemies
slots.
are everywhere.
She has almost all her spell
Don't
slots.
touch me.
He's fine.
Intestines
Like-
throb.
Can't we just use one of these things to get our spell slots? We'll just fucking
These
do a long
boots have
rest.
seen everything.
We redo all the prep. I know, but we have to like summon some dudes on Jaheira anyway, so it's not the worst thing in the world.
Anything of use?
Oh,
Whatever it takes.
Jaheira's star form. How do you do that? Wild shape. What one do we want? Constellation life-giving chalice appears on you. Whenever you cast a healing spell that consumes a spell slot, you cast chalice healing. Excuse me. So it's free. It's more healing. Archer. Luminous arrow. As a bonus action while in the story form, you can cast Luminous Arrow. More radiant damage. Oh, that's really good for what we have. Bonus action radiant damage. Oh, that's kind of crazy. What the fuck? Okay, dragon. A constellation of wise dragon appears on you. When you make a saving throw or to maintain concentration on a spell, a roll result of 9 or lower is considered a 10. As a bonus action while in the story form, you can cast Dazzling Breath. Oh, also more radiant damage on a bonus action. Okay, is there a different one? I thought we had another one too. Deep Growth. Okay, let's do this one. Your luminous arrow. Your dragon form has the ability to hover and fly. Oh, neat.
Nothing hurts.
Is she like still normal? Can I talk to her?
A fine thing to travel in a...
Oh, okay.
Never wanted the easy path.
That's a cool form. Druid's pretty strong. Okay, I'm gonna wait until I'm downstairs to summon all my friends because I don't want to have to micromanage them all the way down there. Can you change your form for free? I think it takes short rest. Short rest.
Still in control. Just. Very well.
On the right? Oh, you mean can I just change it over here? Dismiss. Maybe?
At least things have stayed interesting.
Looks like it.
Seems simple enough. Have to keep going.
Oh, is this still closed down here? Do I have to go from the top? Oh, shit, my bad. Sorry. This kind of looks like a heart.
Something good here, I hope.
You can jump through the wall if you try hard enough? Yeah, probably. Did we do the morning routine? No, we did not do the morning routine. We did not dunk our face into an ice bath. We did not sit under like alternating fucking red and blue light therapy with a mix of green therapy. We did not like make sure that we didn't have coffee for the first hour that we're awake because of our adrenal system isn't kicked in yet. We did not go for a walk and make sure that we chug 2 liters of water while also having a nice cold shower that ends with a fucking hot thing in the shower at the end. Like that, we didn't do that. What? Oh, you're not aware of the influencer meta when it comes to like morning routines that are getting more and more ridiculous? Yeah. You can't really be successful in life if you don't get up at 4 in the morning and spend the first 4 hours of your day on absolute bullshit. Okay. Someone made a good point that getting a water elemental might be better to freeze with the ice. There we go. We're getting the water one, and then we're getting the ice babies.
Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
Huh. Her 5s are mass. Do we want to get another elemental? Probably not. The elemental's pretty good actually. But let's just wait and see. Let's see if we need it or not. Let's try the woodland being. And what does the woodland being mean? Oh, it's just a dude. Okay, what do you do? Goodberry? Camp supplies. Oh, with enough of these, we could just long rest forever. Nature's step. You and your allies aren't affected by difficulty terrain. Gain resistance to poison damage, spike growth, topple. Okay, not bad, I guess.
If it is for the best.
You still have your auras on. That's good.
Where am I? What's going on?
Your summon can summon a summon. Okay.
All right. What now?
Okay. Do you think if we took Will to the mausoleum dropped him from the party, hit him to initiate combat, we'd be able to ring the bell and get Balthazar's flesh brother to show up. Okay, I think we're ready. I think everyone has Long Strider, 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 Long Strider. There's nothing else to do, right? Okay. All right. Forgive me, chat. Before we go in here, I have been dying to pee because I drank too much money. I drank too much money on break. I drank too much water with a Gatorade during and after break. So I'm going to take an early break right now before we get into it, because otherwise I'm going to die. So I'll be right back. Early break. And also thank you to, oh, I already said thank you to Efren. Thank you again, Efren and Melancholy. Right back. All right, I'm back, and I'm pretty excited to see what happens when we go down here. Gonna be like a big monster fight with Ketheric and a bunch of like tentacle absolute spawn monsters or whatever. Okay, here we go. I lied. Here we go. You peer down the hole left by the tentacle that drew Ketheric into darkness. Will you leap after him?
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
Oh, okay. No slow fall? Where's Jaheira?
This must be where they harvest the tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infections.
All of this sitting beneath moonrays.
Oh my god.
For how long? And how deep does it go? Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Aha.
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
They're not attacking. Seems they think. The stench. I wonder how many pilgrimages to Moonrise
To a necromancer,
down here.
a morgue is a muster yard.
Oh god, this is fucked up. What the shit?
Pretty faces go, chop.
No will sparks behind his eyes. His mind has been hollowed out to better echo the commands of the collective. You could kill it, end its miserable life of enslavement. Surely that would be the humane thing to do. Or you could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you.
Like what? Illithid, enter his thoughts. What is this place?
Suri. Here. They become part of one mind. 4 little feet dancing to same song.
With a lurch, you realize he means the intellect devourers. Here, the brains are harvested, made part of the hive mind.
Chop, chop. Help them become master. No. Down deep. 1 of 3. 1 of 3.
1 of 3. Why don't I send you to join all these creatures you've butchered?
Yes. Yes. Please.
Pick to fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
Living meat. Not for long. Time for chop. Death. Free at last.
Can't stay idle.
Mercy killing for... What do you mean for once? We often mercy kill.
I'll strike you down.
strike.
Where are the other brains? Oh, here.
You will break. Yes.
All right, Jahira's first turn in the party. Let's see what it's like to just do a normal ass attack with her. Yep. Shadow Heart's back, everyone. Oh yeah, we have bonus action Dragon Breath, don't we? Hold on. How does that work? Can we really do it every single turn? Oh, what the fuck?
Let's go.
I feel like Minthara is not having a nice time in the party. I don't know. Maybe she just wants to go back and be like be under the absolute or something. Oh, you had a toy block. Or chop. Recent dismemberment of Ancient Moss, True Soul 26 by Lord Harald's guards. Wait, hold on. I read this one already. Did I drop it? I have to reapply the auras?
My expertise.
Oh, God. Why can't these just be always on? Lists written with the painstaking care of a child. Certain entries are underlined as if for memorization. Teacher's rules. Ride in teacher's car away from the soldiers. Don't look the guide in the eyes. Stay in the light. Stay in the light. Stay in the light. Ooh.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Huh. Kept all the helmets of the heads that he had to open. Neat little detail. This looks like something you can burst open if you attacked it enough.
Lake of blood again. It's even bigger up close. Let's see what this does.
Oh shit, run away.
An offering from Moonrise Towers.
Alright, money dispenser.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
True soul.
School teacher. All for my reward. Reward for what? Young soul, so the absolute. There's a sword.
The spell's pa-
Okay, alright.
Who's next?
Minthara, for no reason, can you just stand here? Just stand here, okay?
Never a dull moment.
Oh my god, she's gonna love this. Here you go, enjoy Minthara.
9 hells. It's everywhere.
Light on my feet.
Oh fuck! Winged horror? Wait, the winged horrors? Didn't the winged horrors attack the ship at the beginning? So the winged horrors attacked the ship to get some of the stuff back or whatever? Or Death Shepherd? Zombies? Weren't these at the beginning when they were attacking the ship? Those were imps? Aren't they the same thing? This looks like a bigger version of one of them. Yes, maybe it's just similar. Okay, I really do not want to run in there. Can we just close the door and come back later? Whoa, wait. There are a lot of mans in there. Holy smokes. Alright, let's see what it's like to have one of her star map guided bolts. Like it doesn't take a spell slot. Oh wow, that's cool. That is so many free spells. And then she does the dragon breath thing too. That's really cool. No. All right. Well, my bad.
Fresh orders?
What must be done?
Let me strike.
Orders.
Dude, where are you going? Oh wow, he's tough. Yes, yes. Line up more. Possibly the greatest lightning bolt of all time? What do we think? Didn't do Blade song? Did it hit Minthara? Whoops. Oh, wow. That actually, I should have put that down first. Wow. Holy fuck! Are you dumb? What are you doing? Is there another greater zombie? There is. Greater zombie guiding like a greater zombie.
Not mine.
No! It is Shart. Okay. I'm dumb. Like, I ran here to do this, apparently.
Unleash me. I don't even want to send Astarion in there. Just do a sneak range attack, I guess. I don't know.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Do you want to do another lightning bolt? This time, hopefully, it just doesn't hit. Actually, can I even move? Am I entangled? Wait, why is Eldritch Blast 3 now? What? Because of level 10? Oh, that's nuts. Oh, does it get reverberation every single time now? That's great. If I reapply it, will it do more damage? No. Okay.
Still standing, no matter what you heard.
All right, if I walk up here, why is it red? Can she get here? Yeah, and then dragon will hit all of them except for that one there. So do I want to guiding bolt that one? Or let's do dragon breath and see what happens. Wow. Sunbeam?
On your command.
No. Ah. Ah.
Where do I go from here?
Not but another harvest.
Chat said a thunder wave would go well here because it's gonna like knock them. Is it gonna hit the imp too or no? No, it doesn't. All right, let's see what happens with thunder wave. Oh man, oh man. We walk forward and do like an AOE. All right, it's Jaheira's world. We just live in it apparently. Holy shit. Whose turn is it? Actually, can I turn the spikes off now? There we go.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Are the twisting vines mine too? Can I turn those off or no? I think they are mine, aren't they?
Yes.
Hey, what happened to Shart? Who? I know who you're talking about, sorry. Kind of weird name.
Red in tooth and claw.
Well, that battle was fun.
On my way.
Whatever experiments Balthazar performed here, I fear he made more than thralls and ghouls. I hope this is important. For your sake.
I wish there was like a send to camp hotkey. Time for a break for our... We already had a break a little early because I need to go to the bathroom, so we're gonna keep going, sorry.
Design. Not death.
Sans? How's stream been? Pretty good.
On my way.
I've been having a good time with it. It's been a bit slow because we had to kit out Jathira to replace Shadowheart. And we also leveled up. So, and we have to also level up Jathira all the way from level 1 to the top as well.
Will know my design. Our design.
Okay, calm down. Resonance stone.
That should work.
We will take the city. Every soul made true.
I feel glorious.
Mind archive interface?
Empty vessel. Nothing more. Lending voice to elder law.
Okay. There's a whole NPC body that is just being hidden in this, right? And it's just the head. This is a Bethesda train trick.
Empty vessel.
A cleric. No guards required.
Just give me a buff. All nearby creatures are steeped in bliss. Seized by great joy, affected entity is more energized and also more mentally compliant. Entity has advantage on physical checks and disadvantage on mental saving throws. Entity is also vulnerable to psychic damage. Okay, I don't think I really want to have that. Can I throw it? Down by the river?
Every day he comes. Every day for 3 days. To ask me how I feel. I want to tell, but I am confused. Which day is it?
It's the first day, it's the second day, it's the third day. Who is this he you're talking about?
We are his pets. His plan. Lord Gortash.
It's the first day.
The first, yes. 5 days since he put that thing in my eye. But the first day he came to visit. He says I am the last. That the other subjects have all changed.
It's the second day.
Eye hurts. Head hurts. But he says I am past the worst of it. That I won't change like the others. He's given me a place of honor, so he can repeat his miracle. And a name. True Soul.
Huh.
Separate cells. I never saw them, but when they changed... My head! I can feel them in my head!
Whoa, calm down.
She whispers in my mind. She sings, praise the Absolute.
My God, what's the Absolute?
Pardon? Wouldn't do to phlegm all over Lord Gortash during my first performance, would it? Acoustics are a little off in here. Which is... where, exactly?
Yeah, I'm getting some big Baldur's Gate 2 Irenicus's lab vibes here. What the fuck? An illithid colony, but don't worry, your brain is here.
Right. A jester, are you? Ah, you must be vying for the Lord's patronage too. He heard me singing in Beggar's Rest. Said he needed someone to give voice to lost knowledge. A little over my head, being honest, but the Lord has gold. I trust he knows his business. Now, I'd best warm up.
No need, I think you got the part.
Truly? And my ma said the singing would come to naught. Oh, thank you, thank you. The owl bear ball, owl wills icy ire.
Required.
Serious thoughts of broken lines, entries in a language you cannot read, and yet you sense they're meaningless nonetheless. Flash of nautilus lining a great dark void, one mind with one purpose, moving in concert through the darkness between planes, design and action before the slave minds arose and ruled it all.
Seems I can understand the Lithid script. Thank you, Tadpole.
Thank you, Tadpole. I guess I do that now. So I'm somewhere you might not call Baldur's Gate. I have a tadpole in my head that's making me make me destroy Vicious Beasts, and I read Illithid now. That is something I do. A final mournful entry carrying with it a vast hollow feeling of grief. The colony in decline, the elder starving, falling dormant to preserve its strength and lying in wait for some salvation to come.
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation.
Experimental notes written in Balthazar's precise hand. Balthazar's logs, property of Balthazar. His obvious deficiencies aside, it cannot be denied that young Gortash has the mind of a scientist. Before his latest invention, the Illithid library was no more than rows of brains swimming in cerebral slop. Slop. With his device, we no longer need psionic powers to access the memories contained within, only to insert the subject and speak to it directly. I do wish he were not so eager in testing the device on more recent subjects of his own, however, nor in leaving their skull shavings scattered along my workbench. Okay, I feel like there's something I haven't done here. Forgive me, Father, for I cannot help but admire the chosen of your sworn foe. Enver Gortash's genius will take us far, but fear not, those of Bane always fall to the same folly. They cannot see the beauty of obliteration. The absolute hoax will garner false love from new slaves. But once I've built a large enough army, I will use our hold upon the absolute slaves to begin this vile world's end. I can see the path through Gortash's brilliant plan. Gortash, Ketheric, and I will seize the Netherese relics to control the crown, and then use the crown to command the Illithid grand design. The dead three age-old foes, our dire patrons, will be bosom friends for a time. Bosom friends? Father, you created me to be the last soul alive. When the time is right and my power is assured, I will slaughter Gortash and Ketheric upon your altar, where I myself hope to die when the world itself is gasping its last. At the end of all this, Father, there will be not a single creature living. Everyone will... Did we write this? Everyone will die. Everyone will die for you. I'll make you proud. Note appended at the bottom of the page in a different hand. Ha! Orin was right about her sibling, Balth. What the fuck? That is very obsessed with Daddy Ball. You have another brain inventory because you missed it. Do I? Butchered my. Oh, could I have put in Mommy Dearest in here? Wait, did I pick up a brain in one of the past, the mysterious artifact then? No. What about Gale? Oh, what about Gale? What's this Baba Is You music in the background? Whoa! I picked up a brain in a jar somewhere. Does Baldur's Gate 3 have one of the better leveling systems in RPG? Yes, because it's really interesting, but no, it is really complicated and daunting. Like, I have a lot of experience with playing games, and also True Mind. Oh, we put that one in already, didn't we? I have a lot of experience with playing games, and I've also played like Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 before this, so I have some familiarity with it, and did like a very minor like stint in D&D, and it's still kind of like, oh my god. Like, so I don't know.
This place listens. It knows. If we're going to escape, we have to be smart.
Smart, right. Use our brains.
Right. You get it. I've been watching, learning. This place is alive. A big thinking thing. And it needs our flesh to grow. I've seen them put corpses in the walls and they just melt away. So we've got to trick it, see? Make it think we're part of it. That's why the door's only open for... Wait. How did you get in here? Away, slave! They might have taken your mind, but they won't have mine!
Okay. Someone said to search for brain in the inventory. No. Mind. No. I wonder if there are other ones you can collect and put in here. It's a neat little interaction. Oh, did I really have to jump down here?
We will take the city. Every soul made true.
This feels like a nautiloid ship that has crashed and been just overtaken, and like the tower's been built on top of it or something. But maybe it's not. Maybe it's just a bunch of tech from Nautiloid was taken. So this is definitely not the way to the end. So this is like a side place. Touch. Yeah, sure. What happens?
As the console bursts into life, a mind touches your own. Alien and full of desperate need, but fragmented too. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like.
Ooh. I don't know what to do. Oh, there's another one. There's a yellow one. Can I reset it? Whoa, no.
Console glows as you approach, the mind still desperately yearning for... Console glows as you approach.
Okay, so I have to connect emotion and emotion and memory and memory. I'm guessing there's 4 of them, and there's 4 over here. And I probably have to use every single line that there is. So you are the only one that can access this one. So you go here, and then you go here, and then you go... oh god. Here. This is speech, right? No, this is memory. Oh, fuck. Okay, it has to cross over to memory? Can we link memory? Does it have to be... Can I link like memory to speech, something else to speech to memory, and that's it? Maybe it's not one-to-one. I'm guessing it does, actually. So if that's the case, then it has to go over here. Let's try this one. Let's try actually going to linking them. All right, so you're done. So memory is linked to memory, and then brain, reason goes up here, I think. Oh, this one isn't gonna connect to it. All right, blue goes down here. I can't get to blue because this is in the way. Am I wrong that they have to match that way? Green is wrong. Green is wrong. Green is wrong here. Green has to go up here maybe. Why can't it go in 2 directions at once? I want to wipe out green, please. Right, there we go. All right. No.
Console glows as you approach.
Welcome.
Should do it.
Okay.
Time to see what's back there.
All right, that was actually pretty good. I just didn't like that if I misclicked, it would go somewhere else. Like he would start walking off. That was cool. Down by the river. Oh, what the fuck is that? Blade of Oppressed Souls, 2 to 14. Does 1d4 psychic. And it's a longsword and it's proficient. Sorry, versatile. Huh. Kind of sucks. What's that all about? It's not Dex. Is that why it doesn't have the +5 bonus? Finesse makes it Dex. 4th ability. Crowning Strike. Unleash the wails of the dead that fell to your blade and possibly instill Crown of Madness to target. Okay, that's why. Okay. Let's split the gold and give half to Jaheira, so we can actually carry some stuff around. All right, what's this?
Our destiny, design, downfall.
Your tadpole echoes, not with presence, but memory, tinged with loss.
The grand design, order, perfection, unity, every plane as one, every being in their place.
That loss blooms into a sudden fury, burying claws in your mind.
Taken, corrupted,
Gone.
And just as suddenly, pain and memory are gone, leaving only stone once more.
The grand design. The restoration of the Mind Flayer Empire. The dream of all Illithids.
Your tadpole. That loss. And just as.
Huh. We can do it over and over and over again. Did you pick up the resonance stone? Yeah, if I drop it, is there different stuff happening here? Because it seems like I don't want to have that on me all the time.
prepare the march. My chosen gatherer.
Remember that stream? Yeah, I remember. I'm going back there.
The owlbear ball.
Oh, fucking.
Cleric. No guards required.
What was it? Waking one.
A splendid.
Fine bones, sharp jaw. Some variety of elf. Pretty enough for a flesh
Whoa.
prison. If not the noble Githzerai features I was born with.
The monk-like Githzerai, sibling race to the warrior Githyanki. Their contempt for one another is eclipsed only by their shared hatred of the Illithids.
I'd guess you're no willing guest of the Gake either. Perhaps we might aid one another.
Lae'zel? What's going on with that, like, weird necklace that we have that was talking to us and wanted to go somewhere? We still haven't found where it wants to go. How did you end up in that vault? Githzerai are supposed to be ultimate warriors. You're remarkably sane for a pickled brain.
A Githzerai's mind is not so easily cracked. Our discipline was the very reason we were attacked. My order taught a psionic technique much feared by the Gate. They destroyed us for it, and kept me as a trophy. I never broke, but I've spent all these centuries awake, aware.
Horrifying.
So here is my offer. Use your tadpole, erase me, and I will pass my technique on to you.
What technique? If you want me to kill you, what if I can free you instead?
My people dwell in limbo, a realm of pure chaotic thought. With my mind gone, perhaps my soul will return there. Or perhaps not. Death, freedom, they are one and the same. Touch my mind and purge it. At the very moment you do, I will make my knowledge yours.
The King of Limbo. When you say erase your mind, do you by any chance mean smash your brain to bits?
I do not. The Ghaik have been warping flesh for millennia. Who knows what damage they can undo? It is my mind they enslave. It is my mind that must die.
Oh, okay. Alright. Are we flirting? Alright, let's do it.
The awareness that floods you is nothing like the tadpole. It is tentative and tinged with the loneliness of eons. It fades beneath your touch, but you feel something left behind. A fragment.
It is only knowledge yet, without comprehension. But when you use it, you will see. And I see.
Having similarly splintered Githzeri knowledge, mental barriers have been erected in the affected entity's mind. It has advantage on intelligence saving throws. Forever? That was a cool interaction.
All the benefits of a cleric. No guards required.
Okay, I'm gonna get rid of the resonance stone. What do we think, chat? Should we get rid of it? Iron flask is still here? Can just send it to camp. That's true. We can just send it to camp. Where is it? There it is, resonance stone. Okay, is this thing different now that I have that like Githyanki buff and also the resonance stone is gone? She's too baby girl princess to carry things. Yeah, when you think of Minthara, you definitely think of baby girl princess for sure. Yep. The King of Limbo. A do up. A dooby doo up. A do up. A dooby up. No, it's the same thing. Do up. A dooby doo up. Oh, I didn't use all of them. King of Limbo. She's a princess technically. Wow, spoilers. Is it because she's the daughter of Viconia, who is my queen? Is that why?
The absolute moves.
Viconia's gonna show up in the story later, and both Minthara and I are both gonna call her mommy. Alright, this is where rescue Zariel's asset from the Moonrise Towers. Who the fuck is Zariel?
Evacuate.
What's this? This is the side. Where's the main quest? I don't want to walk in and defeat it and lose it. Is it where? Do we go here or right? That's okay. It's here we go. All right. This place is huge.
Prepare.
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side. This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
Whoa. Another egg?
Though the pod is empty, traces of psychic energy still linger about it, and memories of its former inhabitants spill into your mind. You see the streets of Baldur's Gate, the emblem of the Flaming Fist, martial drills and courtly dances. But if you feel the courage of a soldier who became a commander, and the intelligence of a commander who became a duke.
Oh.
Ravengard. Amusement. Curiosity. Fascination. He believed the horrors of Moonrise to be a fleeting dream that fade on waking.
Baldur's Gate will know my desire.
This pod pulsates with the angry memories of Ravengard's search officer, Manep Shurga. She laments her failure to locate him.
Will's in the party being like, I think I have dialogue for this part. I think this is my whole story is right here.
Terror.
Do you really need waifu and strifu in the party?
He was the sole survivor. Your lungs burn with
Your
the dry
orders?
heat of the fires raging about you. Pain is not enough to diminish your swing. One goblin after another falls to your blade. A man's voice cries out through the thick smoke.
Shit, no, I thought it was done.
Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device, and a chorus of static energy fills your mind. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet elithid, terrified, desperate to escape. The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Authority. What? What do you... Jaheira, what do you think? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Sir, yes, sir.
What did she just say to me?
Aye, aye.
Man, we are never romancing Minthara. Can you spam click Jaheira? Yeah, sure, 1 second.
Call and I answer. Nature's servant awaits.
Nature's servant awaits.
Always nice to be wanted. Let us show them how it's done. Let me guess, you need something. The work is never done. Yes? At your command. Such authority. I would poke you back, but I fear that's what you want.
Okay. Oh, these mind flayers are actually pretty tough. 1, 2, 3, 4 mind flayers. Okay. Can I run over here and kill this one with a Astarion? Probably. Let's do it.
Fresh orders?
Might want to use some smites here. I'll show you use Hunter's whatever here. Fuck. Booming blade. Oh, okay. Not bad.
What path lies before me?
Eliminate. Okay, all these years later from playing Baldur's Gate 2, I'm still like a little on edge fighting these monsters. Like, I don't know if anyone else had the experience playing Baldur's Gate 2, but when you first find Mind Flayers in Baldur's Gate 2, like, they can just wipe your whole party in a second. They can level drain you down to, like, oh my god. They're really serious business, yeah. Yeah, where is our elemental? What the fuck? Oh, another movie fight. Air Elemental, what do you see? Hey! Down, down, down by the river. Okay, what is this, like, makes your like increases your melee attack, I guess? It makes it stronger. Oh, neat. Okay, that's cool. For the fallen. I don't want to use all my spell slots because I don't want to do. Are we gonna do another long rest before we go and fight Catherick? Probably, I guess, maybe. But like, I don't want to. Like, maybe I can get away with not doing one. Can I kill this guy? We don't have our sunbeam either at this point. Should we try our like moonbeam? See what it does. Spell 2. Let's see what it's like. Neat. Okay, and if I get all the way there, will I be able to do a dragon breath from that distance? Let's see. No, it doesn't look like it. I feel like I'm not going to be close enough, so I guess we're stuck here. Switch to archer. Can I really just switch freely whenever I want in combat, and like I want to use the archer one instead of the dragon one? That's really flexible if so. Yeah, see, that would have just been a straight up party death at this point in Baldur's Gate 2. He would have went over, grabbed the guy's head, and that's it. Your deed. You know what? We're gonna have to do long rests. This battle is fairly difficult, actually. Mind flayers are tough. Booming blade. Uh-oh. Can't attack your charmer. Why am I on the brain? Good job, Waffles. Okay, we can't get to you, but we can... They levitate, so they can't do spikes. I feel like we should probably just go over and kill this thing.
This is the easy part. Death meets us all, but not today.
Okay, what do you want to do? Do you want to do lightning? Call lightning on these motherfuckers. Move the moonbeam takes an action. Change to archer. All right, let's change to archer and see what happens. So you change to archer with no action, no bonus action, nothing. Okay, and then I can do luminous arrow as a bonus action. That puts radiant orb down. Saved against the tadpole charm, and I still have a big action. I can go and hit it, or I could use a spell. I feel like this is a very hard battle. I feel like I've underestimated this battle, chat, and I'm kind of like worried now because these mind flayers have big boy conal frontals, and like 3 of them are still alive. Move the moonbeam. That's not gonna do too much, is it? Oh, actually, fair amount. Let's run in so we can't like disengage without doing some bullshit. Holy! Yep, that's the move. Okay, they still have it. Damn. What is it called? Extract brain. can't reach that destination. What do you mean you can't reach that destination? I don't believe you. I think you can. No, you're right. You have it right. All right, running over there and getting a sneak attack on this mind flayer might kill it. Yeah, there's the crit. Thank you so much, Astarion. Okay.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Why can't I climax? I don't have any movement speed left, is that why? Three. That sucks. Yeah, didn't work. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, Moonbeam's pretty good. Okay. Just because I can counterspell it, does that mean it succeeded? If I don't counterspell it, it might... Doesn't she have like a huge wisdom thing? Oh, it's int. What's Jaheira? That might be bad actually. Let's counterspell. She might fucking like do like Ice Storm and just knock us all down and freeze us and like my god.
We're ready.
You check the log on the counterspell log? What do you mean? Is that what you wanted? Not sure what you're asking. Sorry, Shatter. Fucking hell, the elementals can't hit, can they? The reason he asked is because of the 4th level spell, you used the 3rd level counter spell, so it could have failed. Oh, does that matter? The level of the spells has to match? I didn't know that. Okay, this is going to provoke an attack of opportunity. I'm not really that happy about that, but it will bring Minthara back. We probably won't take too much damage, and we'll heal it back up after doing this. So should we just like... You know what? We could just Booming Blade and kill it first, right?
You've made a grave mistake.
How much healing was that? $54?
Yes. Understood.
Yeah. Meanwhile, the 3 summons are here, all working together to kill Anne Brain.
Yes, here. Moving ahead.
That was a fun battle. That was actually kind of tense. All right. Let's save it, and now we get to kill them.
Something's on my mind.
I don't know how to thank you. I thought I was done for. This is a bleeding shit show. Half my squad's dead, the other half sporting tentacles. We came here to rescue Duke Ravengard. But we didn't stand a chance.
Did you see the Duke? Are you sure Ravengard's down here? Is the Duke somewhere? Someone who rewards well. I'll take it from here. Did you see the Duke?
Yeah. He was in one of the pods. The cultists took him away. He was still human and still trying to put up a fight.
What's inside?
What a stench. I'm beginning to think I should have stayed in that pod. In there it only smelled like me.
That's a weird way to say thank you.
Is there any news about Duke Ravengard? Did he get out alive? No. Tell by your expression. Gonna have to fall on my sword, aren't I?
Can I watch? Oh, that's it. All right. Well, this was a very hard battle for not a lot of discussion. Okay.
Down.
Forward.
Hey, you dropped this javelin and it's red. Are you gonna get mad at me if I pick it up?
Your light fingers were too heavy this time. You've been caught stealing. What will you do?
No, what? Are you fucking... Okay, I guess I'm killing them. All right. Sorry, bro.
I need to find a way forward.
Ready for battle.
I'm ready.
All right.
All right. Tread lightly.
I am listening.
The device does not react to your touch or presence.
It's kind of fucked up. It's only for the other NPCs. I mean, I should have known it was going to happen, and it's fine. It's fair. It was red. Don't get me wrong. It communicated to me that it was stealing, but like in the context, it's like, really? It's like, really? Like, okay.
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation.
That was me working against the game for sure. Like, I should have realized that the game systems was not going to hold up in that situation. But oh well, we did it.
And you, my many hands.
It was your favorite javelin. It was the wedding javelin. It's like someone's favorite fucking sheep.
Well, in it. Time to press ahead.
Brine
Suspended.
pools, but empty of tadpoles. Unusual. Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
Dictated to scribe Yanthus by Enver Gortash. Seromorphosis, illithid larval transformation of a host humanoid into a mind flayer, typically occurs in less than a 10-day after infection, but the tadpoles laid by our captive elder brain are enhanced due to the power. You have a captive elder brain? Oh, fuck. Are enhanced due to the powerful net. What? The captive elder brain is the absolute? That's all it is? Enhanced through the powerful Netherese magic of the Crown of Karsus. Our enhanced tadpoles induced in Neuros a sort of suspended ceramorphosis, a state in which the host becomes susceptible to telepathic influence and even coercion from the Absolute. Our Elder Brain, for our purposes, there are two key aspects of this influence. First, the conversion of the host into a mental lackey of the Absolute occurs entirely without the host's awareness. Its civility feels comfortable and natural and is never consciously questioned. Oh man, have we just been doing what it wants the whole time? Second, the servile state persists even when the host is far beyond the usual range of an Elder Brain's psionic control. This phenomenon is particularly useful given our ambitions.
Prepare the march. My chosen gather below.
Gale, how did Gale have one then when he was in a portal? As he fell from the ship, did he like try and catch himself in a pocket realm to save himself from fall damage or something? Like, Gale has a spell that can one-shot the Absolute. Oh, is it? Is it like he sticks his hand right between the cerebellum?
Is that Mazora inside?
Who the fuck is Mazora?
By Grazit's cock, it's about time you came.
Mazora, you are the devil you sent Will to rescue? Figures, all that talk about Zariel's asset, I should have known you were lying. What do we have here? Hold on, I need to relish the moment.
Go on and gloat. Bow to your pretend crowd. All done? Good. Now, enough sniffing around and get me out of this thing.
Intimidation. Free will, or I let the cult infect you. I bet you'd make a loyal thrall. History. Remember all that you can about devils and their contracts. Say you know a pact-breaking charm and chant a series of pseudo-infernal phrases. Hold on, let's go history first.
You recall an old incantation from a children's story, said to void a devil's contract. Abi diabole et nunquam redi.
What? What do you mean? I can just say that and it's done? Rithar's just happy to be here. I'm doing 3 because it's so fucking funny. Should we use Cosmic Omen ability check too? Fuck it, I'm doing it. All right, we have 1. Why is guidance? You can't have guidance and Cosmic. Is that what's going on here? So it's a D6 versus a D4. Will it roll them both and take the highest one? Or is it because it's because she's casting both. Okay, all right. There's no way we can lose. Yes! All right. We did it. Success. Okay.
I'll be damned. You want to free the pup from his pact. And you thought that idiotic display would do it. Oh, bravo. Fine, I'll play your game. But I amend the pact. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul bearers' fulfillment of related obligation. Now,
give him a marble.
Open the pod.
Your eyes turn to the control panel next to the pod. It has 2 devices marked with illithid symbols. The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Strength. Gather your strength and some... and smash your foot through the pod. Authority. Whoa.
Good work. I'd give you a gold star, but I'm fresh out. As for the pact, Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soul Bearer from all obligation within 6 months.
6 months until he's free? You little rat.
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you.
Tells you the condition. Sever Will's pact now, or I'll sever your head. A full half a year? You gotta be kidding. What? I'm sorry. A full half of a year? A full half. Full half. Shrug. 6 months isn't that long of a wait. That warlock of yours is turning out to be more trouble than he's worth. This is kind of bullshit. I don't like this, but at the same time, like, it's his own fault. Like, we did something for him, right? Like, it's six months isn't that... Wait, hold on. Can't she get him, like, killed in that time by making him do something? Or is there, like, clauses in that contract or some shit? Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like... I feel like this is kind of bullshit. Forwarded piece... Oh, yeah. What gets me points with Minthara? What gets me points with Minthara? Minthara's probably not going to be really happy about, like, fighting this person on Will's behalf. 1 or 4. You know what? I'm feeling kind of, like, angry that she didn't specify that. That's kind of bullshit. No, this is it.
Not going to happen. But I do like your spunk. Right. I'm out of here. I need a long bath. I'll leave you to your very serious business.
What do you mean? I'm going to attack you.
But don't you fret. If you survive this place, I'll find you. The pup will be needing me. Count on it.
Excuse me, she just says no one leaves?
And ask Will how we met. I've loosened his tongue. It's real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
Oh. I'm really sad you didn't kill Will here. Will's not even in the scene.
We came here to find Ketheric and the Absolute, not Will's devil mistress. We must press on.
You know what? You got a point. I'm sorry.
Will's devil is a sly little wretch. I'll give her that.
Oh, yeah? What's he to do with Cazador's ritual?
Before anything else, I need to know where it's happening.
Probably Baldur's Gate.
To the public, Cazador is an ordinary noble.
Really?
A little reclusive, perhaps, but just another of the great and the good of Baldur's Gate. He has a grand palace on the hills of the gate, where he hosts the city's high society. I don't know if he performed the ritual there. It feels too public. It'd risk exposure.
That giant gothic monstrosity has been inhabited by vampires this whole time?
I know. Subtle, isn't it?
Ooh, I want to see it. Might be safer to run. He wants you after all. We should ask around once in the city. Maybe someone's heard something. Raphael's playing a dangerous game, giving you Mephistopheles' secrets.
Mephistopheles is one of the
Thank you
lords
for
of the
the
Nine
pronunciation
Hells.
correction.
Raphael is not going to let any ire be tracked back to him. Perhaps Raphael even will gain from setting us on this course. Who can say? All I know is I need to unravel the secrets around Cazador's ritual. And I can only do that in Baldur's Gate.
Title drop. And all I know is I haven't said thank you to subs for a while. Thank you, Hrot Gamer, for the resub. Thank you very much. That was an hour ago. My bad. Sorry about that. Thank you, Hrot Gamer. Thank you, L99 Luminati, probably, for the resub. Thank you very much. Thank you, Nero Blue, for the resub too, with a message. I feel bad for you, Joe, playing so many games in a row that are someone's first 100 hours gaming experience, so it's perfect for them. I, for one, am enjoying them all. Hope you are too. I'm enjoying them too. We're on a pretty good streak of good games so far, since we've returned to streaming. Thank you, DW Hydix, one of those, for the resub. Chat, I'm starting to think he's not meeting, he's not memeing, and we're not reloading for Gale. Nope, unfortunately not. Sorry. Thank you, DW. We depart. Got it. Billy Check's done. Thank you, Tummy Fluff, for the resub as well. And thank you, Mathiv Peneth, for the resub too, with a heart. Tummy Fluff also with an emote. Can we go up here? Brine pool.
No tadpoles in this brine pool.
Oh, okay. Yeah, too bad there are no tadpoles in here because we could have like eaten them all for like infinite whatever, right? Can we get up there? No. Someone said the other thing is cracked. Oh, there's another one. Ruptured Mind Flayer pod.
This pod has a different air to its chitinous cavern. Dust and dirt are gathered on the inside.
Oh, climb in.
It's broken beyond repair, seemingly by a blunt impact, as if whoever was inside threw themselves against it in an effort to break out. Your brain hurls an image towards you, your own head, blood gushing down in front of your eyes.
Charisma. Push deeper into the memory. How is that charisma?
Banging your fists on a chamber until half your fingers were broken. How long inside? Days? Months? Lifetimes? The parasite was inserted into your head and your body crammed into a pod long before you were moved to the Nautiloid. A laughing woman, taunting you. She betrayed you. Who was she? Perhaps even this very pod was your prison. Where were you first captured? It's impossible to remember.
But in the opening scene, the Mind Flayer put the thing in our eye at the beginning. Was that a second tadpole? Or are we recalling someone else's memory here? Opening was Lae'zel. Doesn't it open with like a first-person perspective of the Mind Flayer holding a tadpole right up to your eye, and then when it goes in, you get to make your character? Maybe it's not from your perspective. Maybe it's someone else's perspective.
Were not thralls or undead. They were loyal to Ketheric and his grim.
I think that's before you do Dark Urge. If it's different for Dark Urge, then that's gonna be probably a mark against the game for me, Chief. Like you can't just like change what the meaning of the scene after the fact after you show it. Like it's not a fucking like game-ending problem, but it's kind of like meh. These slick innards, these fluid chambers. How long have we been here making thralls? I don't want it to any longer. Microl is drowned out in my head by my own spiral fears. The Bone Lord doesn't want a coward. None of this looks real. I am in a kraken belly. I'm turned inside upside. I am dead. Microl's gray waste always sounded peaceful. Not like this. Man, I really like the music in this game. It has this really well balance of like being present but not overpowering.
Death. Become death. You are the sacred hand that reaches from the grave. You are the lasher of skulls, the carver of crypts, the dancer of bones.
This one's Welsh.
In dusk and shadow, walk the path of bones in our Lord's name. This is his blessing, his consecration, and you are his son. Go forth and reap.
Reap. All right then. All right. Okay, skulls with spikes in them. That's oh shit.
Lashers. Balthazar let one of his walking carcasses lapse from his control. Let's ferry them back. Wait! By the Bone Lord. It's you. I thought I'd never see you again. I wanted to keep you for myself, but they shipped you away.
Play dumb. Let her believe you lost your wits along with your memory. I don't know what you're talking about, but you're going to tell me everything. Keep me. What did you do to me? Who was I to you when I was here, before I was infected? My mind may be gone, but my blade is sharp. Yeah, who was I?
You talk, and you are aware. How is that possible?
Oh, shit.
But what an arresting voice you have.
I know, right?
You're not supposed to be here, Special One. That's not right. But I don't want to damage you. You were my very first, after all. I learned everything about the parasites from you. I remember finding you close to death. Beaten black and blue on the floor of this sanctum. It must have been a few hours after the tadpole was placed in your skull. How you got here was a total mystery. But I stitched you up just enough to keep you alive, then placed you within your crib. I kept you within mine until you were needed by our superiors. We had such a close bond. I opened you up endlessly with my scalpels and got lost in your insides.
This is so. If we had pretended to be stupid, she would have been like, "Yeah, it's him. It's actually him." This is where I was left after someone infected me. I was needed in the Absolute's plan for what?
The most important work, the nature of which I only heard whispers. Truthfully, I'm not surprised to see you found your way back here all by yourself. I always knew you were clever.
Oh, thank you.
It has never been the same with another. All the other victims who come here just meekly obey. You thrashed. You fought. You were indomitable.
True.
But as special as you are, you shouldn't be swanning around here, acting as if free will is yours again. We're going to kill you, sweet one. But I promise I will stay with you afterwards. Lashes, bring this one back to my table. And prepare my knives for a long night of experiments.
Oh, more Irenicus stuff. Okay. Like you're only level 8. Calm down. All right, let's see if Astarion gets a lucky crit. Do you have a legendary action? No, just mage armor. Now this is flirting. You're right. Once per long rest, when scoring a critical hit on a human, you can paralyze them. Nah, we don't need that. I'm good. And now you're dead. Owned. Oh my god, that's a big, huge flashing message. Admiral Smug, subbing and donating some bits as an apology on behalf of Umi Bros. Oh, you don't need to do that, since I only just now watched the VOD. I don't engage with anyone else in the community, but that behavior was embarrassing to have connected to one of my favorite stories. Your criticisms are valid, and I had the same doubts when I was playing, but the story won me over again, and I'm confident it will for you as well. Oh, thank you for the message, but it's okay. Like, I do feel bad that a lot of people that are just like mostly silently enjoying the story are kind of caught in the crossfire, because that's the majority of people, and most of them are fine. Yeah, this kind of sucks. I need to remember that more. It's hard to sometimes. It's my bad. I should do better. What happened? It wasn't like a really like truly awful thing. It just kind of like some people took some things a little too far when oh, am I not in star form? Oh, I am. When it came to like reactions to a scene that happens. Can we also do a cantrip after that? Wow, I really like this class. You get a bunch of stuff that you can just use every single turn, and then you have some emergency spell slots if you need them, and the star mat. Wow, this is an incredibly strong... Was this one of the new ones they just added? Where is Shart? She's back at camp. Okay, I'm starting to get worried that we're not going to be able to do a long rest. Let's just do one smite here. Never mind, I wish I had done more. Oh, there's another guy, Harry Henry. Oh, shit. I was afraid of this. Oh, god damn it. I should have used the reaction there. Okay, he's knocked on the floor. It's prone. Advantage, you should land both hits here. Okay, it looks like it did. It kind of glitched though for a second there. Yeah. Yo, you. Where did you go? Booming. Okay, that is pretty strong. Okay, going here will mean that I heal Jaheira and do damage to both of them. Can I like ungrease everyone in here for a second to get more healing? Why is the sound bugged?
She is but the hack doctor who half pieced you together after whatever caused your head to get in this mess. Someone else must have attacked you in the midst of whatever you were doing down here. This necromancer was a grunt in the scheme of the horrors enacted against you. That attacker is the source.
She's alive. Her mouth's moving. Just try to remember the attack. Ponder why you were down here before. Scowl. She didn't do a great job fixing me.
Her experiments may well have made the damage worse. The corpse remained.
I can't loot her. Now I can. What the fuck is that? Where did you get that giant skull from? Oh, it went through the nose. Oh. A giant, yeah, that tracks. Closed mind. Waffles isn't allowed to loot anything anymore. Okay. What if we shaved Harry Henry? Experiments on the first one, day 4. Again, I have noted a fluid leakage from the oral cavity and have ascertained the cause. Due to the unusual method of parasitic insertion, the secretions of the creature within are leaking out, rather than being absorbed by the brain, as we have noted in the other thralls. I cannot say why the parasite is evacuating this oil, but as the scent of garlic we now know indicates it is fed on the host brain matter itself. I have now collected a sample of ear fluid. Day 5. Vivisection day today. Showed no sign of pain as I was unraveling the long intestine, but instead grabbed the organ as if it were a rope, reached to wrap it around my neck as if to strangle me, but all the strength in its poor arms is quite gone. Had to thread the guts back into the body. We'll try again another day. Oh my god, is that done to us? How many scars do we have? Were they healed with magic? I've seen 1,000 ears. Some have the reflexes to twitch when they know the worm is about to burrow. The worm takes longer to get through if the entry hole isn't cleaned. I've taken to torching them with an ear candle. It all makes for dull work. I'm tired of ears. I'm tired of my only order being create thralls. Apparently we all need to know about the brain is being handled by the chosen. I'm forbidden from studying these dull thralls. I need a new one that Balthasar doesn't know of, a creature of exceptional will, like my old dear pet can keep fragments of its own mind while affected by the parasite. We need to know mine. I feel like there's a word missing there. Fresh mind. Closed mind. I'm not 100%, but I think story form fucks up a lot of scripted dialogues. This happened to me as well. Reloading a save should fix it. Okay. Favorite dungeon in Baldur's Gate 3 so far? Probably the one with the giant forge in it. She's going to put one in me any day. Cressa, who was initiated the same hour as I all those years ago, she's going to put a parasite in my ear when I sleep. I can't bear to be without a pet to experiment on. Needs to have a thrall locked away so she can go further than Balthasar will let her. Cressa, remember when we were just stomping on ant piles and raising them back up? Our very first deaths. I hope you remember somewhere. Swish, swish. I played this game before. When I read this before, I said to myself, I knew that Joe would say swish, swish when he read this because it's a reference to Danganronpa V3. And I'm right.
Not design, but death.
At your bidding.
Okay, so the fresh mind is here, right? It's fresh mind? Yes, we go through here. And then we can get it. Okay. I'm lost. I'm confused. 1 second. So we're going down here now. We're going to this area. We've explored this place. We went down here. We did all this. This is where the mine thing is. So we're gonna go down here, grab the mine, see if we can get a door to Kethrix, whatever, and then we'll go back and do it and see what the brains say. This is gross. Oh shit.
How many true souls have passed through this place?
Did I pick it up? Fresh mind, closed mind. Oh, it's one of those, you feel refreshed but you're still hungry machines. Okay. It's a joke for maybe 3 of you. All right. Let's go back and do the brains. Hold on. Should I use it first? This to me. Oh, what is this neural apparatus? Right. Let's make sure that it gives us back all of our shit, because if it doesn't, we're gonna have to run out and do a long rest, right? So it's gonna restore us. Hot damn. But you're still hungry. Yep. Gonna be a really hard fight. Wish I had summoned Lae'zel 2 back before we used it, but oh well. Joe, save before the platform going down. I'll also save on it. It's buggy as fuck. I just did a hard save, so we should be fine. The head says nothing. Get fucked.
A splendid. They won't be laughing much longer. Won't be any more of this. No gnomes in the city. Watch, Brevin. This Gortash fella's got an idea. Kind of a training camp. Don't know how it gets me into the watch, but he seems the smart sort. A splendid.
Oh, what the fuck is going on with the head now?
Won't be laughing when I'm a watchman. A splendid. Won't be laughing.
I guess we were wrong. There isn't. Is the body invisible? Maybe because it was moving like it was still shifting on her feet, right? So it's like it's an invisible body, or is it just the head moves a little bit? Like what is it? Can you press T on it? Maybe it's just following the same animation kind of path.
A splendid.
My head hurts. Can I go back to bed now?
How did she get here? I'm very much not your mother. Well, this is deeply unsettling.
I don't know what that means. I had to dream again. The big spiky snail that came from the sky.
What?
I'm sleepy, Mummy.
Oh shit.
You must stop waking me up.
Big spiky snail. The Nautilus ship.
With big wiggly legs.
Oh, it's the Sekimea. Okay. Time to go back to sleep then. Good night. You. Meanwhile, I'm never going to sleep again.
You should. We can talk in the morning. Night, night, Mummy. Love you.
Say the line, chat.
I'm sleepy. Mummy.
Guards required.
I don't know what to do about these brains. I guess we could just kill them later, right?
Here we go.
You would think that one of them that you can find at the very end would give you some more information or key information and to do somewhere in the dungeon. Not that it would just be flavor, but it's okay. I can respect it. All right, did I miss anything in here, chat, before we go down and do the confrontation? Minty went down that one fight, so or is it down, by the way? Or are they? Thanks.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together. What path lies before me?
Can't use it again, chat. Alright. Let's do a hard save. And I think that it's important that the whole gang is here. So let's get Gale on the platform. You know what, Gale? Do the honors. Dun, dun,
It senses something down there. Something big.
What?
All is ash and meat. Moving in. Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
Really? We're dealing with the Absolute now? Huh. Okay, enter. Why are we creeping? Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is that?
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes.
Salute.
With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I have played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from him.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge.
It's
You're
left-handed.
still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews. Again, 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 again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The lash of Thor.
The Power Rangers? This is silly. Ketherick, say the line. The amulet of sorrow. By your powers combined, I am the Elder Brain. What would you ask of me?
The Testament of
An Elder Brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard, the Absolute.
Whom preserve us?
You wag your word flap in vain, Alderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
faithful ones, march on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
Okay. Oh, there's Isabel. Has Isabel been tadpoled? Oh, there's the angel. There's a mind flayer. Some undead. Okay, I thought we were gonna fight the brain. Oh well. Okay, thank you to Wing Edge for the resub. 7 minutes ago, 39, eh? What a special number. I know. 1 month for every year I've been alive. Thank you very much. Thank you, Wing Edge. Thank you, Besitzer for the resub. Right now. Sorry for butchering your name. And thank you, Gilded Crow 1 for the resub too. You know what? Sorry for butchering your name too. All right. There's some brains, some stuff. Okay. Fucking. Let's see how this goes. Let's all move together so we're not all in a bad row. Let's go. Come on. Greetings.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism.
Like you did. Yep.
The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
I just overheard the whole thing you're talking about. You guys are cringe. Can we just fight? I just want to be free of my parasite. I'm here to snuff out this whole evil plot, and you along with it. I will find out who I was and end my killing fate. And what is my place, Ketherick? Why is this prism so important to you? I will reach my own Crimson Castle, and your corpse will pave my path. Okay, why is this prism so important to you?
The very fact of your being attests to its power. Despite your infection, you resisted the brain here in the heart of its domain.
Bars.
What good is an army of thralls if they do not obey their master? Let us speak plainly.
Okay.
My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers, but for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
Enough talk. Let's finish it. Finish this. I was ready to show you mercy before. It's still not too late. You can repent. How are we talking our way through it? Let's see what happens. Fuck it. 18. Wow. So easier than convincing Shadowheart. Let's use friends because like he's gonna be dead anyway. And guidance. Here we go. Cannot fail. We can fail. Should we try again? Oh my god. What the fuck? Try again? What the shit? There's 6 rolls and we couldn't beat it?
For a moment only, I was weak. No longer. Join the army of the dead, true soul. Witness Lord Merkel's glory.
This is chaos.
Ketherick is invincible so long as Night Song's rotting in his cage.
Night Song is trapped in Ketherick's soul cage, but she'd be free from it using the help action on her. Oh. Oh, really? Why are you evil? 131. Is that still the amount of health he had last time from the battle above? Oh, we're friends! Well, that's good. Okay, Necromite. Is it the same legendary action, Horde Strike? There's also a Mind Flayer up here. Okay, I'm pretty sure that... No, he's not gonna make it. What if we had Misty Step on? Do we have Misty Step? Just putting a necklace on takes an action, doesn't it? And then we won't be able to to do it. Oh wait, he has Long Strider. Maybe he can make it. No! Fuck! Why? Shit. Ah, oh, fucking hell. He would have made it too. God damn it. Okay, can I cast Haste on him and then he would be able to get another action?
I've missed this.
Okay, now we can do it. We can't reach the destination. Well, upcasting that was a choice. It wasn't a choice. I didn't realize I'd done it. Why did I upcast it? What does upcasting it do? Just ask for more turns?
Hungry for the slaughter.
Okay. Nothing? Okay, well, my bad. That's fine. All right, she's out. Hooray.
Make it hurt.
Yeah, bite the brain.
Stand in my way.
Jaheira, no!
Focus your attack, soldiers.
You still have time to surrender.
Okay, what do we want to do? Wall of Fire? Can Wall of Fire like transcend like elevation? It can't. Okay, Wall of Fire right there would like cut them off and they'd have to like back off or come down. That'd be pretty fun actually. Just put Wall of Fire like straight cut across right here. Then what would they do? Also we could probably do Guiding Bolt and then just the and then Luminous Arrow, just like really do a lot of damage to him as hard as possible. High defense. That's not the worst thing in the world. Who gets a turn? Who's gonna be able to attack this thing? Because we don't want something appearing right next to us. Air Elemental can do it. Lizelle can do it. Yeah, okay, we'll be fine. All right, let's move up. Does this like give off an aura or anything like that? No? Yeah, okay. Now he has the orb on him. Okay, that's cool. Oh, what the fuck? Dude, how are you standing there? All right. 75% chance. Advantage, please. Minthara, get a crit and then dodge the fucking the shield bash back. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. All right. Nice. Lunar bulwark. Bathe yourself in the shielding magic of what the fuck does that do? It doesn't tell me what it does. What does it do? It's mage armor? Okay, just counter spell. I don't want to do that because I don't want to use Minthara's reaction. Okay, elemental can kill this thing 100%. It's gonna land. Nice, and then just move up. You know what? Let's teleport up here. Okay, let's throw it because if it lands and he slips, it's gonna be hilarious. Wait, hold on. Minthara's gonna fall. Let's do it here so there's ice on between the two of them. We've learned. Unfreeze me. Oh, shit. Yeah! No! Do we want to entangle? Not enough movement? Okay, you just don't get a turn then? Oh, shit. Oh, no! Jahir's dead. Yep. Okay, we're good. All right. Can I disengage? I can, right? Isn't disengage like a bonus action or something? Disengage? How do I do it? Dip? No. Disengage. Okay. Aha.
Step quick.
I think that enemy got the points. All right, we can't get to we can get to Ketheric. As long as he doesn't slip, or we could try and kill the Mind Flayer, but we don't have any sneak attacks left because we used our reaction on it. Might slip. Slips 100%. You know what? I believe.
No escape.
Seven.
Come on, can't stay.
All right. Magic missile can't miss. Right? Can't missile. Can't missile. Can't missile. Right? Just pump 3 magic missiles into him. Level 5 magic missile. Yeah, level 5 magic missile. I'm doing it. Level 5. I'm doing level 5 magic missile. It can't miss. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, okay. 6, 7. He's guaranteed to be dead, right? Because they could all roll ones. I want him dead. I want him dead. Right? 2 is lowest. Is this rage bait? No. What are you talking about? What do you mean? What's wrong with this move? What do you want to do? Roll the dice on a cantrip? He doesn't know? He doesn't know what? They do minimum 2 damage per missile. What does? Can he resist or anything like that? All right. Okay. All right. Sorry. My bad. All right. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? Waffles data point. All right. Level 5 magic missile. And you know what? Cheekily, let's throw some on fucking John Mindflayer. I want chat to elect a representative right now. Who is going to be executed live on Jad's TV. What the fuck are you talking about?
All right then.
If this motherfucker heals right now,
Back in your cage.
okay, he's dead.
What a fool you are. You cannot kill me. I am eternal. Merkel, Lord of Bones, I am here. I am ready. I am yours.
Can everyone hear him now? Wait, was that always there? Alright, that was a pretty cool cutscene. Tarot card rules for death? Holy shit. Aha, well, I'm Waffles Wisupon. Hello, Death. I like your hat. Thank you, Jaheira. Live Jaheira reaction? All right. Isabel's fucking dead. $400 HP. Merkel's Apostle will use Gaze of the Dead on the first creature that strikes it each round of combat. You have a +10 bonus to your next saving throw against incapacitating condition. You can use this 3 times. Reeling. Recovering from receiving a terrible blow or hitting a strong metal has a -1 penalty to attack rolls for every turn remaining.
Not but another harvest. Blades bared.
Why can't I select waffles? What's wrong with waffles? It's not his turn? Why is he big then? No idea? Okay.
War is an old woman's game.
Wait, what? What do you mean? No? Isn't it just an AoE? Does she have like an extra, like does extra healing from a target that does something? Like why do I even have to target this? I don't understand. That's a different spell? It says unleash a soothing hum of energy that heals you and your nearby allies, mass cure wounds. Isn't that just like mass cure wounds is not the mass healing? I thought it was up just like the same thing. It doesn't say how many I can do it on. I guess it just tells you after you do it. Why can't I heal her? Cannot regain hit points. If undead, has disadvantage on attack rolls. Okay, what if I help her up? Will then she come back? I guess not. Oh, now I'll target her, but it won't do anything to her. Okay. Oh, it's a start. Sorry, I thought it was Minthara. Can I heal more than once? No. Okay, I don't know if this is worth it then. All right, Minthara is at max HP. Healing on waffles is not going to do that much, actually. I think we still kind of have to do it, healing on ourselves. It won't do it. Is that the best deal we have right now? Why am I being question marked and blind? Is this like, am I able to use this more than once? You also have Chalice? Yeah, I don't know if I want to switch yet to do Chalice, but like why am I being question marked for this? Is there an interaction I'm not understanding? Click OK on the UI. What do you mean? If I say okay right now, am I not wasting 4 charges of this, or will the targets like receive more healing based on the amount of charges I use? Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't want to use it because I'm wasting. Yeah. Don't use level 6 spell then. It's a level 5 spell. It's not being upcast. It's level 5. Okay, will healing Chalice be worth it? Let's see, what is it? Heal yourself and another creature within reach. Must be used on the same turn when it gets activated. When you cast healing spell, it includes a spell slot. You can cast Chalice. Okay, so that might be really good to get Waffles and Jaheira health back. I feel like maybe I have to do it. I don't think there's any choice because Waffles is going to die real fucking fast. Let's do bonus action mass healing. No, hold on. Yeah, can only after you cast a spell. So if I do this, I can cast it again, right? What? Oh, this is from the necklace, that's why. Okay, that makes sense. Fuck, I could have done healing word instead then. All right, this is a waste, but I feel like it's I have to do it. I guess we heal you as well. Man, bone chill fucking sucks, man. At least it'll give bless to everybody. Or does it not? Did it not? Okay. Okay, that I'm gonna counterspell because I want her alive and helping. Oh, Bone Chilled is an aura. Okay, I have to help you up. Okay, can't be healed, Bone Chilled. Does that mean they can't be recovered? Because does that count as regaining health? It does? Wow. Okay, can I shove you? Shove is 100%. She just needs to not slip on the ice. She might be able to shove from here without going on the ice, actually. Okay, there we go. And then hit this dude as hard as you fucking can.
By my
21 to save. What do you mean a 20 to hit? Okay, please do some big damage. Man, if I knew there was gonna be a big battle here, I would have fucking killed all the little dudes first. I wouldn't have like gone for him. What the shit? Where's the okay, can we kill him? We could probably kill him with this little dude right here, right? Okay, he's dead. Okay, that's good. Oh my god, Minthara. Okay, what's the most amount of damage I can do to the field right now with Waffles? I can't waste Waffles this turn. Do I want to give haste to Minthara so she can get even more attacks on this dude? Do I want to like do a fireball to kill these guys up here? Do I want to somehow get Astarion up now so Jaheira can heal better? Do I want to do another heal thing right now to get them all up? Like, what do I want to do? We have Chalice healing on right now still, so we could probably do that and get Astarion up pretty well and get him back up into the fray. Like, do you want to do mass wounds again or what? Let's try, This is a bonus action that's on it. Like, I think the only heal she has is mass cure wounds. So 1, 2, 3. You're bone chilled, so I can't get you. Unfortunately, just cast it on you just to be fucking, just to have it, I guess. Oh, there's a fucking skeletal bullshit here.
You won't die, so long as I am swift.
Okay, so she's done, and then can I switch back to Archer?
Let's have some courage.
Okay, what do I want to do? Do I want to kill the skeletons that are around with Astarion, or like that's probably good for Waffles? Like, I don't want, like, this guy needs to die.
Let's do it.
Frightened? I thought I had an aura that made it so I couldn't get frightened.
Ready for battle.
It's within 3 meters. If I move over a little bit, oh, for fuck's sake. Really? I thought it was like much wider than that. I would have walked over if I fucking remembered the frightened and I thought, no, it's fine. I'm gonna be okay.
Time to push my luck again.
Okay, what's the best thing to do here? Cone of Cold does a lot of damage. Fireball up here will kill these little shits, right? I definitely want a Blade Song. Okay, if I go up here and cast Fireball, will it work? And if I do go up here and cast Fireball, do I want to upcast the Fireball or what? These little shits need to die, and Waffles is the one to do it. Upcast it just to have it done, I think.
Kill again!
Oh wow, it didn't kill them. Holy shit. Well, you didn't upcast? Did I not? I thought I went to 4. You just didn't do it? Oh, because it was on tab 4, I still had to, oh, okay, my bad, sorry. I don't understand the UI still. Okay, I thought because I went on tab 4, it would have been upcast. Okay, my bad. Do I want to, like, drink a potion of haste here and get another fucking fireball from Waffles? Do I have one? This seems like the battle to do it, right? Speed potion. I don't have a potion of speed. Thought I did. It's not UI, it's yeah, probably Chatter. Yeah, you're probably right. I don't have one. Does it search in bags? I think it does. Yeah, I don't have it. Okay, never mind. All right, what do I need to do then? I think I just end turn and I waste my bonus action here. Oh, almost dead. No. Reaper Scythe on water elemental. No, it's okay. Wow. Okay, so it's gonna. I need to spread around them. Gaze of Death on water elemental. That's fine. Okay, go back up and hit him. That might kill it, but it might knock down our Minthara at the same time. Let's do Minthara's attacks first. Fuck. God damn it!
My victims await.
Okay, can you please do something, Angel, that has crazy fire powers? Like, we're fucking melting here. Immobile, frightened.
Another fight.
Okay, can anyone help that? Lesser restoration, paralysis or blindness? Is a greater one? How do you get rid of frightened? Is there like a potion of bravery or something like that? Or no, nothing like that? Freedom of movement? I don't think that's gonna. Whoa, shit! I don't think that's gonna count. Can we just put like fire like on him and he's just ooh. Is that right? That's hitting him, right? Okay, he's just on fire now forever? That's kind of cool. Luminous arrow, high defense. Now we can back up and do. Oh shit, this thing. Yeah, I don't want another zombie down here. Okay, it's extremely frustrating that Astarion can't move. Like he can't hit this, he can't hit this, he can't hit this guy, he can't hit him. Actually, can he hit him? High defense, immobile, frightens, low ground. Can he hit him? Oh, he can. Oh my god. Oh, he's not frightened anymore. Move! Hooray! Climb up. Can't reach this. Why not? Noah got renewed, but he can move. He can't. It's white. Never mind. Okay. Well, fuck me, I guess. I guess you just drink a potion. Like a big boy potion. One of these. Superior healing. It's not in the inventory. I gave it to the wrong person.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay, can I put another wall of flame down? What a waste of actions. Why was that a waste of actions? One, I'm not disputing. I just want to know why it's one. Why? Okay, I think I can put another wall of fire down, right? Alright, so now he has like multiple fires down, so he's gonna be okay. It's actually not going horrifically. What else could we do? I wonder if I should have cast haste on myself before I did that. Do I want a blade? Oh my god, there's so many fucking like shits over there. Misty step up here maybe, so like next turn I can go and kill these and still have target on him. Or do I Misty step away so Waffles doesn't break concentration on his fire? I think Misty stepping away is gonna be good, right? Do you want a Blade Song climax first, so just a little bit extra damage on him, or no? That might kill the Devourer, and it won't heal Aelin. Let's try it. All right, it killed you. That's good. And then I can. No, that did a bonus action. I can't Misty Step away now. All right, that's fine. Miss. Oh god.
A grievous wound.
Okay. Do you want to do like do you want to do bonus action on it, or we'll break active? It'll break a hunter's mark. Okay. Are we even gonna? Do we need to just dive away and get her healed? She's gonna fucking die. Like if we just. Could we do like bonus action, disengage, then run away, do healing, lay on hands charge, and then run back into the fray? I feel like maybe that's what would be good here. Where is it? Where's disengage? Does she even have disengage? Is disengage her main action? Does she even have disengage? There it is. Disengage. Okay. Does this count as a main? It counts as a main action. Fuck. Okay. So I can't do it. Maybe I just say fuck it. We ball and we just hit her and see what and hit him and see what happens. Thunderous smite maybe. Combine them both together and just hope for the best. I don't think we can knock this guy prone. I think he's immune to prone. Let's add radiance to our damage. Why not? It's not concentration, right? Channel Oath. No healing pots. She can't be healed when she's close to the boss because she has bone chill or something like that. Commands. Can you make it drop its weapon? That would be fucking hilarious. All right. Reroll. Wow. Wasn't even worth it. Hit again.
One life to my life. Sustain me, slaves.
Okay, she finally hit. All right, run up and hit, dude, I guess. All right, we still can't move as a Astarion. Okay, what do I do now? What do I do? What's the most amount of single target damage I can do to this dude right now? Is it to Misty Step away and then just do like a big cast spell or lightning bolt? Do I melee attack him? Do I do booming blade and hit? Do I do like blade song? Like what do I do? I definitely want to get out of here because he might hit me after this, and I might get I might take damage that will break concentration on the fire spell, and the double fire spell is the only chance I have of killing him right now. So like if I Misty Step up here, will I be able to like throw a spell at him from over there maybe, or do I do that first and then Misty Step out? And what spell do I do? Do I do lightning bolt? Do I do fireball? I can't put another wall of fire down. Lightning bolt might be pretty good. Is he weak or strong against anything? He resists cold. Doesn't seem like that. Okay, so I think I just do like maybe an upcasted lightning bolt and then does an extra 1d6 lightning damage. What about fireball? Fireball did 1 extra. Okay, so I think probably just do lightning, extra cast lightning bolt. Can I fire this across without hitting anybody? It's only hitting him, right? There it hits Minthara to the right. It hits. Now it hits her. So like here it doesn't hit anyone but him. 15 damage, and then I just like Misty Step out and away from anyone who can hit me over here. Okay, there we go. And now I guess I just do Blade Song just because. Should have done that first, but whatever.
Entitled
thought we were going to be friends.
Okay, so now we have, can we put Moonbeam on him too? Is Moonbeam concentration? Okay, Moonbeam is concentration with the fire, never mind. All right, so what should we do as Jaheira? Do we have a good single target thing we could do? Ice Storm? Would Ice Storm put out the fire? I don't think it does, right? But just in case, maybe we shouldn't do it. Probably just Guiding Bolt and then Luminous Arrow and hope for the best. We just need to do some damage to him. It missed, that's great. All right, Guiding Arrow. Okay, 16. All right, pretty good. Now we just wait. He took no damage from the fire. Miss. Okay, he took some damage. All right, Minthara, can you hit? Hold on, let's have the water elemental go first, because then it might do his attacks. It might take away his his bullshit. Nope, still has never landed a shot. Motherfucker. All right, Minthara, do your best. Nope. Oh my god, can you land a Strike Angel? Where's this guy going? Oh my god, we're 40 minutes over time. I'm so sorry. What? He heals? He heals now? Oh shit. Okay, still frightened. Miss, okay. I don't think we're winning this, chat. Wait! Level 4 magic missile! What could go wrong? Will level 4 magic missile do more than 3 Eldritch Blasts? It can't miss, and the fire should kill him next turn, right? We have 2 walls of fire that are doing a shit ton of damage. I think this is the play. I'm doing it. Oh, concentration saving throw. Oh my god, I shouldn't have attacked him. Holy shit. All right, end turn. For the fallen. All right, Guiding Bolt. Fucking land. Fucking hell. All these 50-50s I'm losing. What the shit? All right, Minty's dead. So is Angel. No! No! 39. Okay, 2. Okay, I feel like you should, you know what? I feel we just any amount of chip damage is worth it at this point. Yeah. No, don't run up and heal him. 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 No, 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 no. Okay. Don't run up. You're closer. Shit, he's gonna heal. Aw, fucking hell. Oh, that's so frustrating. All those misses in that fucking last turn. Holy shit, man. Okay, can you move now?
Always the same old song.
Okay. Do we recast Wall of Fire? Of course we do. We recast Wall of Fire. Okay, we recast Wall of Fire. And then we bonus action Luminous Arrow. It hit! Concentration saving throw successful. All right, Astarion, go hit him with stealth attack. Come on, 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 come on. Yeah, is he dead? 30. Okay, 2 more hits. What? 1 more. What are these 3s? Okay, what do we do? What do we do? 7. We need 7 damage. What do we do? How do we get 7 damage? Fucking Eldritch Blast? Disadvantage? What do you mean disadvantage? Magic Missile? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then do a fucking like Blade Song climax? Oh, we're mobile. We're scared. He gets a turn after this. Is fire gonna kill him? I guess we just have to roll the dice on Magic Missile and hope for the best. And then also survival instinct ourselves, so we survive 1 turn and hopefully we can recast some bullshit. All right, here we go. He's dead? Holy shit.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
You killed Isabel, bro. Why isn't it waffles?
No. No. We pick our way toward our fates. Unleashed.
Oh yeah, Minthara just perked up.
A pity I cannot say the same for Isabel. She may have been Ketheric's daughter, but she was my world entire.
Okay, well, I didn't hit her at all,
Do what
so...
you must. Then we fly this foul place.
The chosen Oracle is dead. Permanently this time.
Ketheric's Netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
Breathe deep and move.
That was a very difficult fight. That was a very difficult fight.
No traps, please.
Ketheric Thorn.
In death, the body is cooling.
Oh, I didn't save it.
Energy radiates from the stone.
Sekimea? Woo, woo, woo.
Remarkable.
Woo, you could come out.
Truly.
Woo.
Now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will.
Okay, you couldn't have told us
Crown
that
it wears
before.
controls it, and these stones control the crown.
How is it you're able to leave the astral prism now?
A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one.
Okay.
With the brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened.
Uh-huh. What are those stones?
The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown.
I want to end the stream. I didn't want to have a conversation. Come on.
Magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities.
Not the game's fault.
This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasites, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
Do you know who our enemies are?
One of them I know. Lord Enver Gortash. An arms dealer and a slaver. A worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me. But the way she spoke, it's most likely she follows Baal, the god of murder.
Alright.
Ketheric was a follower of Merkel, which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are the chosen of the Dead Three.
Oh, that's why it's Baldur's Gate 3. Chosen to the Dead 3.
Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The tyrant, the assassin, and the necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy, but working together and controlling an Elder Brain, I dare not imagine what they might achieve.
I didn't come here to fight gods. I just want my parasite removed. What hope do we have if the gods themselves are involved? What do we do now?
The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an Elder Brain brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death Gods chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones.
What do you mean, wrest control?
Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends.
Yeah, that'd be good.
I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance to strike comes, you must take it. For there may only be one chance.
Okay, hold on. Okay. Whoa. Okay, alright, go away. I want to loot. Okay, here we go. So we have Kethric's Warhammer. Versatile. Looks pretty good. Send to camp. Oh, supply. He was going camping. Kethric's shield. Let's give this to Jaheeraj for now. We'll look at it at the beginning of stream tomorrow. All incoming damage reduced by 2. Fucking magic missile. Fucking bullshit. Alright. Crumpled note. Papa, I love you. Love from IZ. I wonder who IZ is. Who the fuck is that? Alright, did we oh, we can use speak to Dad on Isabel. Alright, that's it. Stream's over. Here we go. Can't believe I won that battle. When it fucking transitioned and like he fucking like just killed, just swept the whole entire fucking platform. Holy fuck. And then at the very end, like there was a whole round where everyone was missing. Holy shit. Anyway, is Mouse live? Mouse should be live tonight. I'm assuming that she is. I think Mouse is playing Expedition 33. So let's raid Mouse. How good do you think the fight was? That fight was really good. It was fun. I wish I knew going... Again, with the loading and saving, I got through it, so it was a pretty cool moment, but it feels kind of cheap and bullshit in a game like this to be like, oh, by the way, there's a phase 2, so if you use all your resources in phase 1, because phase 1 presents as a pretty tough fight, and then it's like, fuck you. Oh, it's Lost Records? Okay. Then it kind of comes out of nowhere, but you can just reload. It's not the worst thing in the world, but yeah, it is a little annoying, or it comes across as cheap. But I got through it, so I'm happy with it, but I'm surprised. I don't know if I got lucky or what. Thank you, Ash323D, for the resub. Hey Joe, I've been watching your stream since 999. That's a while ago now. I haven't been watching the streams live because I started working. I'm very happy that you're still playing Baldur's Gate 3. It's my favorite. I'm really enjoying it. Today was a fun stream too. I guess we're going to Act 3 tomorrow. Thank you, Delpy42 for the resub, and Loner Archon for the resub as well, taking us home for the stream. Anyway, see you tomorrow, chat. We'll do some more Baldur's Gate 3. I guess we're going to start Act 3 tomorrow, hopefully, and then we will be back with Umineko on Saturday. I'm going to go eat. So everyone, thanks for watching. Anyone stick around? See you later. Have a good day.